All right, everyone, welcome back to KPC Live. The blinds are 1,000, 1,000. The squid is on. The players have begun with 300 big blinds a pop. Shuffle up and deal. Starting off with Aaron, Queen 10 of Hearts. It's going to come with a limp. Players like to mix it up with these early position limps. Mixing in the limp call, the limp 3-bet. Peter gets after it early. Not going to let these limps slide. See the King 4 suited. Players do like to go after it with these King Little suited hands. Kicks it up to 8K. He's going to get some action from Aaron, of course. That brings in 10. And Ding got in there as well with the A6 off, so we're going 4 ways. 9, 7, 5. Top pair for 10 Schwen. Gut shot for Ding. Not much going for Peter. Looks like 10 is thinking about a donk bet. He is. I like this. Puts a lot of pressure on Peter. Even if Peter had an overpair, does have to worry about the players behind. Nonetheless, Aaron with his backdoor is not going anywhere. Ding with his gut shot also going to take a peek at the turn. 3 ways now. Interesting card as a 4-liner to the 8 fills. Not a card 10's going to like. However, when checked to him, probably just going to check it back, take his showdown. Personally, I wouldn't have hated to see Aaron donk the turn if he so choose, but he's going to get the opportunity to do so on this river. Not going to work, though. Unfortunately for Ding, river's 2 pair alongside 10. And this is going to get quite awkward for Ding. That's a pure bluff catcher. Also has a player behind him, though. Looks like he's going to pay it. And now it's awkward for 10 Schwen. Not that awkward. Looks like he's reaching already. Loses to an 8. But beats pretty much everything else. But oh, it's so awkward. Lets it go. He's going to hate it. He's going to hate it. He is going to hate it. Oh, no. That's the face of a man that just folded top 2. Thought he made a good fold. It is a good fold. Just the wrong time to make a good fold. That's all. Nothing that bad, you know? Sometimes you just... Sometimes you play good and it doesn't work out. Sometimes you play bad and it does work out. It's the name of the game. Yo, don't be laughing at my boy, though. King Queen now for Ding. Looks like he's kicking it up. 10 bands. Tom's gonna get in there. Aaron flicks it in with a suited 10. We're going 3 ways. 888. Definitely a good board for the original Razor. All the overpairs still trump on this board. Ding continues with the bet. I like it. Tom with an ace, not going anywhere just yet. Ace could just be good as it is now. I would like to see Ding probably continue on most turns, especially this one. That makes it easy, of course. Probably gonna choose a 2/3 to full pot size. Take it, Ding. Very nice. Two in a row. Nice start to the evening. Playing 1,000, 1,000, 2,000. Peter kicks it up. Red 8s. 12. See what Tom chooses here. Looks like he wants to go after Peter. 3-bet. And dang. Certainly a hand he can consider 4-betting if he thinks Tom's a little wide, and he is going to 4-bet. I like this. You see Tom's a little aggressive 3-betting the Queen 10 offsuit. And oh no. Bad timing, Ding. Good play. But bad timing. Hai Young picks up Ace King suited behind. Probably going to see the 5. All of it. And I mean, it's pretty close for Ding. Does his opponent have jacks here, 10s here? Ugh. Probably jacks. Certainly close. I think the suited version, you just call it off and sigh, but maybe this one's a little closer. But Ding does choose to call. Good situation for Hai Young. You know these boys like to run it once. $651,000 in the middle. They're gonna run it one time. Maximum punishment to the loser. So far, so good. Ding needs a 10 quick. No dice. Nice hand, Hai Young, 651,000. Headed his way in a well-timed pickup for Ace King suited. Sometimes it just, the cards fall where they fall. Sometimes it's your turn to double up. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. ST taking a peek at his nails, make sure they're not dirty from the cards or the felt. He's a man of class. Peter limps in. Real hand now for Tom. $14,000. Queen 9 suited ST. You know he likes to 3-bet these spots. Going for it.
帮我补20，谢谢。
$35,000. See how Tom proceeds. 4-betting off his stack is quite awkward, so we're probably just gonna see a call. Off to a flop. Pretty good flop for both players, but a little bit better for ST. Top and bottom. Tom gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. King is also good. Facing a bet of 30,000 from ST now. Probably proceed with just a call. It's getting pretty dicey for Tom though. 136 in the middle, Tom 173 behind.
我如果是3打，他打4打，我可能就错了。对，我要中对子嘛，3条，而且我3条鱼，我就想补。
Check, check. And this runout kills all action. Tom gets away cheap. See if he wants to turn this top pair into a bluff. No. This just checks down now. Winner. Queen 9 suited. I feel like Tom got away a little bit cheap. Could have got stacked. I think ST's gonna tell the masseuse to go a little bit stronger after that. I mean, I would be tilted. Man, checked back the turn, and then all of a sudden I get no money. Had him right where you wanted him. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Action continues. Tom now. 7-4 suited. He's gonna get isolated by Aaron's king queen. High young. Ace 10 suited. Probably gonna see a 3-bet. No, not this time. Why are you choosing to just call out of position? Seems fine. Heads up. Eight, 5. Aaron with a club. It's gonna be enough. Well, maybe not. No, yeah, it is. A pump fake. I think he's a little distracted with the lady behind asking if he wants a massage. He does. Nonetheless, High Young peels the flop bet. Does Aaron want to keep betting here? It's kind of dicey. Does have a heart in his hand, does have a club in his hand. He's going for it. Kind of like this. Shed some ace highs on the turn. Have some follow through on certain rivers. Take it down, Aaron. $109,000. Get yourself a squid as well. And the massage just began. Not bad. Not bad at all. I see working on my left shoulder. Aaron got the neck going.
就打了5分钟然后过5分钟又输了，又上去换衣服了，是吧？换到一定位置嘛。然后带个20件下来打。不同的颜色，你要看今天算一下今天适合穿什么颜色。忘记查，对，难怪还没当上顶尖职业。哎，对了，要问一下他什么属相跟我按合不合？
Hai Young looks like he wants to 3-bet these 7s. He does. Getting after it. I feel like when Hai Young loses one pot, the next pot he's more aggressive. And I don't blame him. Kind of like that style. Peter here. Cold calls the 3-bet. Not a great board for the 3-better after facing a cold call. Not really sure how often Hai Young's gonna want to bet this. Nope. Check, check. I think Peter probably wants to bet this turn. His board favors that cold call range pretty strongly. See how he proceeds. Does choose to check. I think Hai Young probably races to showdown. Unfortunately gets sucked out on Peter Rivers' top pair. Now he's betting. Pretty terrible board for 7s. I'm not sure if Hai Young's thinking about potentially raising. I don't think he's thinking about calling. Take it, Peter. Take it. Neither player loved it till the river, then Peter was okay with it. These players can certainly play for a long time. Probably why they need to start off with a little bit of a massage sometimes. Then kicks it up. 10K. Get some action from the same hand. And a dominated hand. 3 ways now. Queen 8-4. Nothing for anyone. 10 of clubs might work some wonders for 10. But it looks like Ha Young wants to get after it first. Might do the trick. Take it, Ha Young.
稳定还挺大的。
Queen Jack suited. Pretty one. Raises it up. 10,000. Ten Xuan, you want to battle? Yes, he does. Flicks in the call. With a connector. Peter flicks in the call as well with a suited one. Tom's in there with a Broadway one. Here we go. 4 ways. Pretty nice flop for Aaron. Middle pair flush draw. As well as a board that favors him generally speaking. However, Tom top pair. Flop checks around. Diamonds now. Peter. Tom out of position here. However, when flop checks around, King 10 rates to be good. Fires in a bet. I think as played, you just click the call button. Beat bluffs. Maybe dominate sometimes with lower clubs. Brings in our friend Peter as well, trying to find a diamond. 161 headed to this river. Brick. Stone brick. Great card for Tom. See if Tom thinks his opponents were drawing and maybe checks this river. No, he's betting. Get snapped. Nice hand, Tom. 55,000 and a snap call. Very well played. 271,000 headed over to seat number 2, Tom. Our boy Aaron's having a pleasurable experience. Just gonna leave it there. Definitely just gonna leave it there. Oh man. They pay me for this, you know. I know, I don't believe it either, but here we are. That was the first round of Squid. And we start another one. It never stops.
他说什么分牌的时候？
就发完牌就不能说。
Don't worry, Dang. Your straddle's good here.
他们搞不清楚哪个是 race， 哪个是 straddle。
We believe you.
这个语音说了吧？他们解说的时候就是说这个是 race 2圈，到那里就变3B 了。
哦，是这样
啊，因为他们搞不清楚什么时候是。
10 flicks it in.
我还以为是什么防止什么。
Going 6 ways limp pot. King, Queen, 4. Aaron flops the best of it. Peter with a gutter. Tom with middle. Peter starts us off with a bet. Awkward situation for Tom as he has all these players behind him, however, flicks in the call. Ahead of Peter, but behind Aaron. Brick turn. Tom does not want to find that 10. Does want to find the queen, however. Not the card Aaron wants. Peter's gonna bet. 30,000 ain't coming back. Kicks it up. Take it down, Tom. Nice little pot there. 64K in profit. Finds a queen. Okay.
昨天我跟朋友聊天，他们说你来一把打得很好，说你一直慢打，一直慢打。啊？我说我认识 ST 的，要不要来签？买场。他们也问我会不会慢打，我就说我不。
在美国一般打多久？他说的话
5、6个小时呗。
6个小时。
嗯。
他们是2副牌一起发，是一副牌一发的。
他们2副牌，他们自动的
那个
机器的。
因为这里也可以2副牌一起发，但我们在外面打的时候，它就
他们自动机械发。
对。
这个有点慢，确实。下次还是要改一下。
我重新定了桌子，那个桌子比这个大，重新定。
留个位置出来。
对，这个可以稍微快一点。
对，换定了一个不一样的桌子。
如果没做好的话，还可以留一个发牌的位置。
Yes。
加多50。
Another king high flop. This time Peter with the best of it. Monotone, however.
你不能心里暗示自己，其实没关系的。你心里暗示自己，你有可能就会那个。
Things get better for Peter.
好，谢谢。
焦虑是不焦虑了，很忧郁了。
抑郁
忧郁了。
Tom's a non-believer. Gonna take one off to a river. Luckily for Tom, he fades it. Did not find a 3.
你兄弟另有一个画颜色，哪一个兄弟啊？新加坡的。
Another bet from Peter.
时间嘛，经常别人安慰别人说。
Not much changed,
然后他的。
except this 80,000 that came out. See if Tom believes this time.
我说这不像季宇强说出来的话。对，不像咋说？坚哥说咋说？我那天问的，他跟我聊天。你这还有一路没有？
Doesn't look like he's going to. Nice hand, Peter. Take it down. 226,000. Sometimes it's hard to get big value on these flopped flush boards, but he did it. Nice hand. Tom was a non-believer. Tom is sticky sometimes. That's okay. Most of the time, they don't have it, you know? At least sometimes. Except when I play, then they always have it. I don't know what that is. They need to play bigger.
我也要一个拿铁吧。
还有喝什么？有没有喝什么咖啡？
我有。
时间还
更中间一点。
10 starts us off with a limp. The limps continue. What are we doing, Hi Young? Are we checking? Are we going after it? We're going after it. I like it. Aaron puts up a fight. Monotone flop again. Not exactly what Ha Young wants to see. He's betting though. Might get it done. Nope. Aaron with a heart, he's in. 53,000 off to a turn. Another queen. Kinda in the mix now. Fire again? He is. This is gangster right there. Double barrel naked. Take it down, Hai Young. Little comment from 10. They got the coffee going, fresh, ready for a long session. You see Peter. Welcome to the show. See Peter on other streams. ST, of course. Getting a nice left shoulder massage. Making sure the rotator cuff is loose. In there with the Queen 8 offsuit. Players look to be playing 1,000, 1,000. Squid, of course, in play. They fired off the Chinese flag. I see you. Went 5 ways.
是不是在 real？ 以前在 real。
对 real 那时候环境真的太长了。
And that queen 8 off is coming into play.
啊，换有料。
See ST. Fires a wager in the middle. Hearts for Aaron absolutely going nowhere. Now Hai Young,
要到一个老
middle
K，
player plus Gutty.
到一个老 K 才打光。
Looks like he wants to get aggressive with that middle player plus gut shot. Blocking sets, blocking Jack 9. It's not gonna get good news, as ST's certainly going nowhere. Don't think he will put in a flop 3 bet, but I don't think he's folding. She brought the towel there, the warm towel for the neck. That's kind of nice. I'm a little bit envious of the situation right now. ST's in. I don't think Aaron, who's getting a mid-back massage himself, is going to go anywhere. Leaning on the pillow. Leaning on the flop. Trying to find a heart. Off to a turn. Hai Young, no massage. Bink. Aaron finds it. I think this might slow down Hai Young, as he doesn't have a heart in his hand. Went 3 ways to the turn, and the heart did fill. Check from ST. Also not necessarily the card ST wanted to see. Aaron squished in the middle of these 2 players, however, with the best of it. He's gonna come out and donk it. Down. The tricky part about this is ST does have a heart in his hand, so at least some of the time that queen high flush draw is good. Not this time though. He's drawing to pure boat outs. Can't necessarily know that for certain, but it's certainly in the calculation that sometimes that heart is dirty. Reminds me of my ex-girlfriend. Her heart was dirty too. I'm always trauma dumping on all of you. This is like therapy, you know? Good fold. Great fold. Is shown the good news. Nods in approval. Take it down, Aaron. Not a bad way to start off the night.
怎么你嘟嘟嘴，感觉你 fold 错一样？
打了一个问题。
讲话。
他没有 A 花吗？我可以带回去投机的吧？
你这个大过去真的又打光了，真的打光了，每人500，后面再接。
那我可能扔掉了，我现在怕了。我可能可以花7个。
1枪掉不掉吧
？1枪就没了呀，1枪就没了呀。这点筹码，我打11万，还能加回来就没了呀，差不多。
See the stakes: $1,000, $1,000, $2,000 straddle from ST. Aaron limps. Ding is out the way. Hai Young's out. And we see fan favorite 10 Chuan.
下几点？
哎， 谈学又没语啊
Couple。limps now over to ST. Let's see if he wants to kick this up from the straddle. The answer is yes. Looks like 20,000. Not cheap. Aaron with a pretty suited connector. It's going nowhere.
我以为你要说，我已经刮得很松了。
He's gonna get the rest of these players out the way, though. We're gonna go heads up again.
啊好，
It was a nice window card, but nothing following it. ST with the best of it. Top pair, decent kick. Justifies a wager. And look at this, Aaron getting sticky. He's gonna force his opponent to continue to play streets out of position. Not exactly the card Aaron wanted to see. Man, they're really going in on that neck, though. Tricky check from ST. Trying to get his opponent to jump out the window with basically zero equity. Aaron doesn't bite. Flush fills. ST, however, with the 10 of spades. Aces and jack with the 10. Hand's pretty good. Take it down. Shows him the best hand. Both players have shown the other the best of it. No foolery. See some quick payouts here for the Squid game, and you know how we do. Start it up again. Here are the chip counts. Aaron sitting with 900,000. 10 Schwen 700. ST 550. Hai Young 533. Tom 492. Ding 360. And Peter 350. The blinds are 1,000, 1,000. We're playing Squid. The game is no limit hold'em. High stakes here at KPC Live. You know how it is. You know how we do. Smallest stack at 350 big blinds. Largest stack 900 big blinds. Gonna see some pots.
桌上大家可以买不就好了吗？
还没有，还没到后面，还不知道。
You see it. Blinds 1,000, 1,000. Squid is on. Straddle is on. Players getting to play, man.
然后进框里面了。
Tension added more money. Sitting with 1,100 big blinds.
1万块很
你也不会
贵，
乱浪，你也不会乱浪费买，对。
1万块也很贵，而且等于这个惩罚也力度很够了。
Dig is in there. We'll call this a pseudo connector. Hai Young going after that limp. Kicks it up to 14. 10 Schwan. It's getting involved. Clicks the call button as well. Peter. This is a hand he could certainly squeeze with. This time chooses to call. And this is certainly a hand that a squeeze will be inbound. How much is it going to be, Tom? Well, 75.
万。
Went for the smooth 100 bands. This hand is almost certainly over. Take it down, Tom. Button wins with jacks. Confident enough to wear a pink hoodie. Life's good. Getting that rhomboid back.
基本上这个动作又可以做片头了。
Deltoid.
这一集的标题是谭老板哭了。
我很想说点骚话，但是我又怕人家挑拨我们。我很想说你下半场就习惯了，我们改打没鱿鱼的，反正你也拿不到。但是又怕人家挑拨我们关系。
真的，你是这样打，你粉丝都心疼坏了，我跟你说。
11,000 from sevens. Ace Queen.
谭老板都哭了还打。
有没有可能就是被皮特哥打哭的？
我们
一共40。
我们非常友好。
就是你的码是40是吧？
没有40，一共30
有点大轻一点。
36、37。
Heads up. Sevens versus Ace Queen. Beautiful flop for Peter. Don't think Tentron could go anywhere just yet. His opponent can have hands like King Jack, Ace King, King 10. Gonna have to take one off. Decent turn for Tentron to save himself. Peter now picks up the nut flush draw. I think Peter can certainly keep betting. Targeting hands like 10s with a spade, 9s with a spade. Horse, Queen X's.
会很多吗？那个 Victor 这个 Limitless
那要留点
粉丝会很多吗？
要留点时间盘。这次那个洗手间位置远了，多留3个。
应该也还好。
有拍，很大很大，
真的很大。
Nice little pot for Peter. Sometimes it's nice when the dealer bails you out. You don't have to lose more. It's not like the deuce of diamonds on the turn. And all of a sudden, you might have to take another card. Now limps. ST as well. Now they're going for Aaron's neck. Ace King suited might help the cause. Might help alleviate some of the tension. Take it down. Players feeling themselves out. Couple limps here, starting off with 10 Xuan with the King Jack. Sometimes they use this as a trap. Little limp 3-bet, but nobody bites. Off to a flop 5 ways. 6, 6, 4. Nobody touches this. Ha Young does have a little bit of wraparound ability, so does Peter. Nobody bites though. Off to a turn. Things continue to be non-eventful. King High's good though. Nobody wants to take a stab at this. Well, if it stays this way, we're gonna chop this up. 1,000 apiece. Ha Young's gonna bet. Try to play some highway robbery here. It won't even be highway, it's like a back road. $10 into 15. Well, 10 into 5. Pot is now 15. It's gonna get through. Take it. Ha Young steals it.
这个鱿鱼拿的真轻松，真的
一个
确认。
总有一个人要开枪，是不是？总有一个人要开枪。
Beef.
这个谁跟一下，后面一把击裂了2条鱼。
I like it though.
他准备送1万块钱，去抢5000加一条鱼啊！
Now, do the other players like it? I don't think so.
还有巧不可能。
I think they were suspicious, but not much they can do. Nonetheless, we move on. Next hand. You need short-term memory in this game. Peter limps. Ace 4 suited, probably with evil intentions. Nobody biting. 6 ways. Ha Young and Aaron both flop trip 8s with a queen. 10 Xuan stuck in the middle of this nonsense with top pair. But it's Ding firing with the gut shot. That's money he could probably kiss goodbye. look at this. Excuse me? Peter coming with the check raise. With the backdoor diamond draw. And this is gonna look super strong. Whatever Aaron does looks strong. Whether he calls or puts in a flop 3-bet. Comes with the cold call. Thing of course gets out of the way. I think as played Hai Young came with the just call. Now it would have to come with another overcall. So Aaron 3-bet the flop and Hai Young cold called. Front door flush comes in. Neither player likes that card, that's for sure. Check, check. Another card that they're not too thrilled about, even though it improves their hand. Hayan looks like he wants to come with a tiny wager. Block bet. 32. Call. Chop it. Chop it up, boys. I think they're mildly content with that pot. But nobody's gonna get the squid, so that means there's 2 squids in this next hand. They chop up Ding's money, they chop up Peter's money, but they don't chop up the squid.
This one, red eye stick. Yes.
我要勾8怎么办呢？啊，我要是勾8怎么办？
他可能钓鱼的呀，他封号是引诱你犯罪，也有可能的呀。我这个皮蛋。
Oh, they're really going in on Aaron's neck right now. Probably has a knot. Real hand. Trap. $10,000.
Risk.
Yep. 1 chip raise. Careful, 10. Good choice. All right, here we go. These two have tangoed quite a bit. This could be trouble for Aaron. Might get another knot in that neck. ST quickly checks. See how ST proceeds, can certainly call or check raise. Looks like he chooses the passive option this time. Quite a dynamic board.
有没有可能牌都没得打了？
Oh no. Not like that. Now she's fisting. Quite an unfortunate turn for ST. Might have to peel again. Certainly beats hands like King 10, Queen 10, Ace 10. Couple of 8x combos, diamonds. There's the call. 154 in the middle. Diamonds might save ST. Taps the table. Man, they're really going in. How do you even think of a bet size? I'd like to see something like 2/3. $90K feels fair. See what Aaron chooses. Goes big. Basically full pot. And change.
No time. 0.
Aaron says no time bank used. I bet when the clock hits 0. Alright, man, damn. Quite a tough spot here. You don't have a diamond. Yeah, you do block a little bit of Queen Jack here, but certainly 10-8 suited. There's certainly diamonds. There's Jack X's. Certainly a chunk of hands here. The bluffs are sort of the same ones we were mentioning earlier. Queen 10, Ace 10, King 10, some 8x combos. Maybe a hand like 5-6. Not thinking that it has enough showdown on the river. 6-8, of course. But that would make it straight, so that's not a bluff anymore. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely reaching. It would certainly be those Ace 10 with the diamond combos. Does pay it though. Nice hand, Aaron. Take it down, young man. Came with the big bet size. Take it. Very nice.
能打超炮绝对不会打满炮。
你们两个讨论什么？讨论我有没有牌？
加30牌没关系。
2 time banks also.
说你能打超炮绝对不会打满炮。
但我现在有点不太敢打你，人家老说我在背后捅你刀子，说的我有点怕。说我跟你表面是兄弟，趁你上头拼命打你，我说的很不好意思，好像自己真的做错什么一样。
那是完全的意外嘛。你没有发现那个？
Imagine somebody sucks out on your queens, then refuses to pay the time bank, and then is getting a neck rub and laughing. I would be so tilted. But these guys are better than I am. So.
我是，但我是真的忽略了。我打牌很粗心的，那个叫什么？
7 deuce suited for ST. He's spicy, man. I'm telling you. I would be tilted too.
我们这些人玩了这么多年了，肯定打牌上是要狠狠打才有乐趣，是吧？
Diamonds in there. King 4 suited. It looks like Tom reaching. Justifiably so. King Jack. Kick it up.
要去说鱼，
真的，有个网友说我，不，有个网友说我锦若鱼，我说我鱼我肯定都是在马市场。我锦若鱼。 我第一次打牌，别人说我
Are they playing 7 deuce? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, maybe our friend ST is though. Limp 3 bet. We're gonna find out. Maybe they are playing 7 deuce. I was not notified of it, so let's assume that ST's just a little spicy right now.
你真的你如果这一轮再 miss， 你已经前3轮淋雨了，兄弟。
Alright, here we go.
我们要不改成没有树德州吧？
想慢一点哦。
真的，你粉丝又心疼坏了。
Not exactly the situation to try to get our boy off. Pretty good board for the limp 3 better. I think you have to fire here, especially with backdoor flush draw. Third paw is justified. See what ST goes for. $52. Not gonna love seeing call. See if we can find some emergency. Well, unfortunate thing for ST is he might have to keep firing, but his clubs are covered. This is not fun. Could target hands like Queen X's, Ace 10, Ace Jack, hands like Pocket 9s. Certainly not targeting a hand this strong. Comes with 136. I don't really blame him. There is a target to shoot at. Fortunately for him, Tom just stronger than that target. And now we are in the deep end. $500,000 in the middle. Everything breaks out. Both players really out there. If ST says all in, Tom does have a decision. And ST is literally at the stone bottom. I think you send it. What else can you do?
你跑到那里，如果有人用就裂开了。
不会，那几个是谁？对面嘛，
对面不是关了吗？
关了。
关了，用对面关了。
Your opponent has Queen X of clubs. Oh, he knuckles!
马上没中。
Oh, it's shown King Jack. I don't know what Tom would have done. I don't know what he would have done. What do you all think about that? I don't think Tom has Jack 10.
人家说我不平衡，
Calling
有
the
牌的时
turn
候误
unless
指
it's Jack 10 of
我
clubs.
我以后都不该的。
这把也知道有牌
啊？
Nonetheless, Tom, take it down.
这个牌你怎么跟6万？可以勾很容易被
Third
那个压
Squid.
啊？
Players pay double the penalty to Tom. If you don't have one.
给你打上头，我都
Looks like our friend ST also added on some
哇，转
chips.
牌2个队友。
I would have been curious to see
顶队蛮夸张。
我说
what would have happened there.
哎呀，K4也可以跑。
哎，wait，视频吗？
对，
在这里啊，
对，下班嘛。
yes yes。
他，哦对。
还好没啥草花。
你买草花？应该牌。
Aaron kicks it up. 15. A little bit for ST. Somebody's yawning out there. I don't know what's going on. Diamonds for Peter. Maybe they've been playing all night. Seems to happen quite often in these games. ST can consider a check raise. Just calls. Brick. See if Peter keeps up the heat. Nope. Bink? Not the card you want to see if you're ST. Taps the table. How much is it going to cost? As played. Bet flop, check, check. Probably something like 80k. $65. Does he bet here with Queen Jack? Maybe. I think you have to pay it. Pays it. Gonna get shown the bad news. Nice hand, Peter.
哇，Peter 哥，你有余啊，打得紧一点啊，这个牌也跟我一下，把你牢牢压制。
发正位置，哦，你2个黄片嘛，不可能吧？
我那个
2个黄片你肯定会靠吧？
比你好的牌，好得多的牌。
10个月把你压制住了，就直接把你压制住。
我买黄片，番茄就买黄片。
Looks like we have a couple straddles going. 1-1-2. Are they taking it back? Are they just kidding?
straddle 是 dead 的，就是死的，
Let's see.
是死的好像。
Gonna find out soon.
更能抓嘛？
Looks like they might want to put on some straddles given the last squid.
想一直抓下去。
这个有的他只能抓
第一位抓起来
2下，
哦，
那第3下你跟进去，他不能 raise。
Looks like the straddles are on.
我都着急第4圈鱼，为你粉丝着急，你的粉丝心疼坏了。
Couple lips. Over to Ding. Ding does not have a squid.
到我没回来用时间牌，谢谢。
All right. went just absolutely relentless, man. 70 bands. King 3 off.
有一个就算了，
有点牌，也不是很强。
没有的就不管了。
He doesn't believe it. He's trying to think. Do I have enough to get him to fold? Peeling does not feel that good. But he is peeling. Let's go, ST. Dink probably doesn't believe it either. Might think he could just send it.
Fold.
Down. Alright. Somehow ST's dominated. There's no way he could ever know that.
这样麦怎么关？
Probably thinks his cards are live.
怎么关？
Well, there's a 3. I mean, sneakily, this money might go in. Because ST might feel as if Tenchuan's full of it and he might think he needs to check raise.
干杯！
10 checks back. Not a great card for ST. Decent chunk of the steel pre-check back flop range is gonna have a queen in it. Queen 10, queen jack, king queen.
Or you check.
I think as play 10 probably checks down. Beat hands with an ace in it. Maybe he feels he needs protection though. That is what he feels. Don't blame him. Small bet. Third pot. Good fold. It was certainly not a great card for ST's range on that turn. Don't blame the fold. Nonetheless, nice hand 10. Void's paying the penalty. Doing some accounting. It looks like we need some change.
24000，对，你也24000，你还有，
但是我刚找了给他，
你这张12000，
我收了18000。
你24000，
You pay me 6000 more. I give you 4000.
多余了。
我们两个一人4000。
你还要再拿2000，多拿个2000，要到6000。
I wonder if these massages are gonna last the entire session.
这拿6000，
里面有8000就对了。
Certainly might.
对，你不用给多2000，你叫他拿过来，你叫他拿来。对了，对了。
All right, let's look at the chip counts while they figure out the Squid accounting. Aaron sitting with 1.1 million. Tenchuan sitting with $1 million himself. ST added on. He has 944. Tom 800. Peter 500,000. Hai Young 500,000. Ding. Delete 100,000. We're playing 1,000, 1,000. No limit. Hold'em. Squid is active. Straddles are active. Game's out of the muck. KPC Live. They got massages. They got food. They got me stuck in a hot commentator box.
你这30偷鸡还是打夹击啊？一半一半了。
That's where I belong.
一半偷鸡，也有
But the
可能打
people.
夹击。
封对了嘛？
真的随便打吧，想打的时候搞一锤子，野路子，不用想那么多。
New game of Squid begins. Straddle's still alive. See how young. Couple limps. Alright, everybody's limping around. How young? Got anything? Nope, check. Family affair. Queen, Jack, 7, open-ended for 10 Schwen. Bottom pair for Tom. Top pair for
又
ST.
有一只好了。
Aaron's in there with bottom pair as well. Middle pair for Hai Young. A lot of people with a little bit.
打了3圈，做了个7号，就被你这放下。
10 Schwen starts off the betting with his open-ended straight draw. ST's in.
我就在说嘛，你放得下去，我也没看到。
Aaron with bottom pair. Also has some pretty clean outs. As well as a backdoor flush draw. Three ways now. Interesting card. Gives 10 Schwen. Still the open-ended straight draw, as well as the 10. ST also picks up an open-ended straight draw to the bottom end. Check, check, over to ST. Very nice hand to check. If he so chooses. He's in a little bit of a spicy mood, though. Oh no. Aggression frequency goes up. Trying to play big pots. Get unstuck. None of these players are going to believe the other guy has ace king. That's for sure. Take it down, ST. ST knew where he was at. Fresh deck.
Go. 现在在看那个 go。
Some of the players, you know, almost like fresh decks. I don't blame them. I'm not really the superstitious kind, but I don't blame those that are, because maybe they know something we don't know. They're still working on his neck. Did they finish? they switch it. Oh no, they're finished. They're paying. He's paying. I was just about to say, like, at some point, you know, the neck, like, if you do too much, starts has negative correlation at some point. Diminishing returns, they would say. Three ways. Hai Young flops the best of it. Out flops ST. Checks around. I think it might be time for Hai Young to put in some bets. What do you think? Get called by Ace High. Take it. And you know when they show you the 10-5 and you had the King 10 and you're already a little spicy, it just adds to the fuel. It adds to the just disgust. That's why his massage is still going and Aaron's is already concluded. Aaron's cool. His knots are fine, they're gone. But ST, you know, they keep adding up. She's been working on the left shoulder for a full hour. And that's only as far as we know. That massage could have started way before we came live.
你想换一张给我是吧？想发第二张，没调整好力度。
ST's in. Ace 5 suited. Pretty one. Nobody's biting. No bites. ST, I'm sure, had some evil intentions with that Ace 5 suited limp. But, nope. Going 5 ways. Does flop an open and a straight draw. Peter. Firing with the middle pair gut shot. Ding is the one that kicks it up with his top pair. Very well played from Ding. Spade on the turn. Might slow things down. I'll defer to Ding, however. I like the flop raise. Look at this. Very well played. Knows where he's at. Small bet too. Take it. Nice play, Ding. Very impressive. You know those small pots where you're in the trenches The 5-way limp pot flop raise turns not great, but you still bet.
好几次骚话已经到嘴
It's
边了。
tough.
Can you put
算
that
了
squid
算了
in，
没人懂我的幽默。
perfect?
Many a win rate have been lost and earned in those trenches.
不是，大家信息有信息差嘛？大家还是觉得我可能觉得没有更新那个数据库，还是把我放在职业组，觉得我说这些东西是调侃别人，其实我是在调侃自己。我说这个牌世界上只有3个人能打出来，人家以为我是认真的在说这句话，你知道吗？其实我是在搞笑。
Peter with a real hand.
Bot 收啲嘢唔該。
Aaron gives him some action. Here we go. Heads up.
这个不吃了，谢谢你。
Not a great flop for ace queen. Aaron might put up a fight. I would like to see Aaron bet here, wrapping around that 9 of clubs. $15K. Ace queen might be a little too much hand. It's uncomfortable though. I don't blame. Wow. Did not expect check raise, but nice play from Peter. Above the rim. Take it, Peter. Yo, these guys came to play.
Yeah.
Ain't no dead money in this game. Everybody's coming hard.
哇，你这个牌发的有点吓人啊！你这个牌真的发的有点吓人啊！发完以后抽出来第2张，
第2张，
真的抽出来第2张，
专门给你第2张抽出来的。
对，而且每次这第2张我都不要，这个牌发的不好呀！你给我抽出来 AA， 都给我抽出来27。
Real hand for 10. On the button. Looks like a steal. Real hand for Peter. Sits up in the chair. 3-bet. Collision. 10 Schwen now. Easy call. Don't think you really want to 4-bet fold this hand, given stack sizes. That position, you have a pretty hand. Off to a flop.
发牌稳定性还是刚才那个小姑娘好一点，现在稳定一点。
Good flop for 10 Schwen. Not a great flop for Ace King. A lot of availability for the in position player to continue on this board. All sorts of gut shots, pairs, flush draws available. I think you sort of want to check. Feels nasty though. Unless you have intentions of doing something YOLO-y. Does check. Wow, Tenchuan knuckles it back, setting the trap. Now as played, check, check, flop. Peter might feel like he has the best hand. And he's betting. Very slick check back from Tenchuan. Check back induced 75k on the turn. Decision time now. Neither player with a heart. Peter left with bubbles. Taps the table. As played, 3-bet, check, check, bet, check. I think Ace Jack wants to bet here. A little too strong. Your opponent can have hands like 10s, 9x's. Of course, you do open the door for him to check raise, but I think your hand is just it's worth a bet. It's worth a bet. There it is. Nice play from Tenchuan this hand. Really? He has king. Oh, he pays it off. Nice play, Tenchuan. His opponent just did not believe. 8-7, queen 10, king queen, king 10, all available. Peter just said, maybe you have one of those hands. But nope. Ace Jack. Nice hand, Tenchuan. Peter not laughing. But I don't blame him.
我们两个这一把谁赢了鱼很小。啊，加油，加油，加油！你赢也可以。
There were certainly a decent chunk of hands available.
7条。
Sometimes you gotta keep your opponent honest, man. Especially Tenchuan. He's capable of a lot of things. I don't know. Can't be eager to fold against 10.
对，那肯定。所以老陈就喜欢打 N+4嘛，就是因为这个，对，他喜欢翻倍。
Let's see if Peter gets spicy. I've never seen really Peter get too spicy though. Five-way limp flop. Gut shot for 10. Not much else. Tom has middle pair. Aaron has bottom pair. Excuse me. Aaron with top pair. Tenchuan's in. Gut shot plus a diamond. Tom with middle pair though. Out of position against both players, however. Gonna take a peek. Look at ST though. She's hitting the spot. Bink? What do you think, Tom? You want a donk? Does want a donk. $36,000. Saying he has a 5. Aaron believes him. You believe him too, Tim? He does.
皮蛋扔掉了，
Nice hand, Tom.
就皮蛋扔掉了。哎，真的结束了。
真的便宜。
That ends this round of the Squid game. She's doing this one quick. Remember last round there was some controversy. We had to cut to the chip stacks. This round was quick. We didn't even cut to the chip stacks. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Here are your chip stacks. Tenchuan sitting with 1.3 million. Aaron 1.1 million. ST just about a million after adding on. Tom 800,000. Hai Young 550. Ding 345. And Peter 250,000. 1,000. Straddle's been live. They got a re-straddle going on this hand. 2K Squid. Looks like free massages. Life's good. This is KPC Live. Look at this trap. ST just limps. Nines. Aaron. Uptown. Dang. Pretty connector. Maybe he wants to 3-bet. Long deliberation. Quite rare for Ding. Down. And now let's see. What are the intentions of ST? $120? 150? I don't think it's gonna be cheap. $125. Player's quite deep. I don't think Aaron's going anywhere. ST can have hands like ace 5, ace 4, king queen, king jack. Off to a flop. $250,000. King 10 6. Pretty good situation for ST. Probably wants to come with anywhere between third and half pot, I think is reasonable. Buck 10, take it. Nice hand, ST. Nice play. Little limp 3-bet. Inflate the pot, hit top pair.
你先不搭一下，为什么拿了7圈
？7圈，怕你了。
带一下再 all in， 就我省一点，省一注。
顶上带一下，
省10万，
省一点是一点。
顶上带一下我不要了。
还是现在什么？不打那个把家了。
随便吧，反正也没几根毛，打不都差不多。
显得出门很亮的。
哎，你说
最亮的仔对吧？
你说如果以后没头发再少一点，戴假发效果好不好？我看人家假发做那个假发广告戴的挺帅的，假发的发型都很好的。
说不定我已经戴着了，你没看出来。
那你这个假发质量不是很好。他们那个我们头发软呀，他那个假发头发很有质感的。
Peter 头发厚，真的是。
Peter 那个气色好，
还要打薄是吧？要
打薄一点。
多了以后不好打理。
Real hand for Tom, number 1. 14,000. See how much action he gets.
那天你这样说，我就想到那天我没梳头梳700。
你不是那天没梳头，
你没搞头发。
你那天是你
反向
发型给你
哦，那天
搞反了，
梳反向。他们这个东西我都听说过了，梳反向梳700。
哎。
You want to gamble with him, Peter?
谁跟我说反过来梳头发？
Yes.
慢一反，然后梳了
He does.
那我要反一下，可能这次赢。
反的有问题。
Luckily for Peter, didn't touch much. It's gonna get shown aces.
哎，发展呢？
只差一点点。这个大点。
这个把你搞掉了。
我也搞掉了，我4-5。
那么容易就被搞掉了这个牌，
真服
容易的时候很容易。
Peter puts on the 4. Okay.
没问题啊。
我前面 all in revenue。
好难受，我不知道，真不知道。
事实说明你不能要，因为我这个牌都没有 all in，平时 all in 都有，对吧？
我不知道，我上次来圈沟抓了你。
Nice hand here in the blinds, King Jack.
把
The 4 is on.
人家以为我们对过马。
Ding chooses to limp. Might be a trap.
上次有一把妹妹3不。
The limp 3-bet might be inbound. Let's see if he gets the opportunities. Not yet. Nope.
妹妹呢？
顶强说他在。
4 ways.
在离新加坡很近的地
不如
方。
过来输啊！输给我们不是好一点？
这里输的更快一点。
这里输完至少有粉丝嘛。那里输。
Nobody with a spade.
他已经有了。
哦，他已经有了。
无所谓。
这个我。
But Hayoung getting after it. Looks like 12,000 bottom pair. Might do the job.
妹妹啊，他怎么知道是你？
他问我，他说我注册了，给你加我一下。我说还没有，我注册了加了他，然后他不就加我，我就
Take it, Hayoung.
我发现海洋混鱼的本事是真的大，
对，
经常就是趁你们聊天混一条鱼。
你追踪我的频道，
经济适用房一条鱼就够了。
王珠山
啊，不是大平层，
是的。
经济适用
我还不知道我女朋友。
对吧？
对啊。我就知道是你，我看到了番茄，这是你。
啊，好像是对。
番茄鸡
漏水了，我要改一下，我不能把它当番茄，现在已经漏水了，就你知道。
是我知道，你不是留言了吗？你看人家留言说必须支持一下。
这挺明显的，因为我这个账号10几年前注册的，这个名字没有那么巧。
啊。
我看了一下，好像11年、12年前的。
大家都不觉得是你那个留言。
His team makes it 10K now. After having a pleasant chat with Tom. So far, looks like he might take it down. 9 deuce is not much. I might do the job. Might be the first raise and take it. Get some coolers going. Sometimes when that shuffle comes in, spark some things up.
有一节也有铜墙出现了吗？挺搞笑。
本来就很帅，一身正气啊。
又长得又抓。
这挺好，就是
人挺好的，就是不输钱。
King Queen for
不愿意
Aaron.
输钱怎么跟他玩？
Looks like he wants to go after it.
我们说也是，
3 bet
好像不太合适。
on the button. He's dominated, but he has position, initiative.
天天赢了，怎么跟他打？
他赢也没赢起不去。
那么他很稳定，没什么波动，
See how Aaron
就不出动。
proceeds.
赢了
Sort
有
of
时候
all options
通常
on
都
the
有，人家
table.
不相信他，来一天就赢多一点。
赢不多，输也输不多，打得漂亮。
Clicks call. I don't know. I kind of asked for a cooler. Maybe it comes up king high. Nope. So far, advantage Hayoung. Pretty good board for him. He's gonna have these overpairs that are gonna place pressure on this board. Uncomfortable situation for Aaron. Does have the king of hearts. Might peel one with the king of hearts here for the small size. Don't blame this call. Interesting turn card.
我都不太该摆，但是我有时候想， 你也觉得我不太该打。
And you could certainly check back if he wants. Could certainly bet as well, get value from hands like 8s, 9s. I think either plays fine.
Sure.
Does open himself up though if Aaron chooses to turn this hand into a bluff.
K 勾应该要扣吧，闪了勾。
对我不能，网友不都这样说？
我不。
Bet 56k. I think if Aaron continues, it would be... Wow, I'm actually surprised. I think if Aaron continues, most of the time he would have check raised. But nonetheless, thinks his hand is getting enough of a good price here. And it does come in.
长期的嘛。
Ha Young not happy with that river. Check, check. Take it, Aaron.
别人的手牌都是什么精彩手牌都是什么
Near 300k pot. As Aaron runs down Ha Young. I mean, I did ask for a little bit of a cooler. This is fine. I didn't think it would come this way. What? People want what they want. They want to see suckouts. They want to see big pots. They want to see people get spicy and angry. Sometimes they want me to keep talking. Sometimes they want me to shut up. That's okay. I'm here for all of it. I see the comments. He's good. He sucks. Yeah, you know? It is what it is. Peter. Limp. Lots of limping tonight. 5-way pot. Ace, King, Queen. Tension with the gutty. Tom with top pair. See if it checks over to Tenchuan if he places some aggression. Nope. Turn card. Nobody with a queen, but everybody afraid of one. Yeah, I don't think Tom's hand wants to bet here. An ST with the stone nut low, so I'm gonna throw something out there. Doesn't love it, but we're gonna take a card off to a river. Tom afraid of a queen, that's certainly true. Board gets worse.
在新加坡平时玩吗？去赌场玩吗？好像他们说下个月
ST's playing the board, so probably need to fire something. Doesn't seem like your opponent has a queen. It does seem very likely your opponent has some sort of ace. And he knuckles it again. Take it down, Tom. 22k. Maybe ST feels like no one's gonna fold to him. You might be right.
新加坡有钱人多嘛，可能也有很多人无聊去过去消费一下，也有可能。
但我不知道他100、200到底是就一次性邀请人来的时候100、200，还是就是天天会跑100、200？因为如果天天可以跑100、200，什么那个正淘沙没跑嘛？正淘沙最大就可能周末可以跑个50、100。
新加坡的钱比较值钱，正淘沙不一样嘛，双沙那个自然流量跟金沙没得比。
是吗？
没得比，两个概念。
一个是特别好的市中心，正淘沙还是有点偏。 对啊，新加坡整体也不大，
所以就不知道他们到底可不可以就经常跑个100、200还是什么。
Ding lips in there. Little suited connector. Ambitious one.
5倍啊，5倍啊，
Ace 9 off. Hai Young picks it up.
当前舍不得，
Hai Young might be a little bit spicy from the last hand,
真的假的？
where he got run down.
你这个地图炮一攻击大片，
Getting some action here.
现在
Peter
也新加坡的，
flicks it in with the 5
有
deuce.
回到吗？新加坡
Ten Xuan,
新
69.
加坡出了2个信息。
And I think Ding got out of the way. Okay, here we go. 3 ways. Ace high flop. Good for Hai Young. He's betting. Might be the end of this. Take it.
还有
还有很多。
多是没有，就2个。还有，但多是没有，就2个。
Hai Young puts on straddle. Or the re-straddle, rather.
还有一个豪爽的你不认识，也姓 T 的，
我认识吧？
活该了。
海洋兄弟，
啊，
也很豪爽，是不是很豪爽？
确实，
那确实好爽，
确实好爽，
有100万敢赌1000万。
好爽到不行。在吉隆坡看到，
啊，有看到他。
啊，这个柬埔寨老板，
那种有100个亿的，
还有好一点了吗？
Peter's getting active.
柬埔寨老板我也不知道好有没有好，但
I feel like as the night goes on, Peter gets more active. And I like that about Peter. Aces for ST. Maybe he could finally get something going. Probably going to 80k. In that ballpark.
过来
5万5，
小红
5万5，
Might be a little smaller.
跑了
55k.
无比超
Quite small. Aaron, pocket 8s. Careful, Aaron. At this depth, he can cold call if he wants. It's certainly 4-bet. All 3 options on there. And 4-bet looks like is coming.
但陶老板说的那个很对，我觉得现在不
Great situation for ST.
他们真的很不错。
145.
对，这个是我觉得有。
Now does he 5-bet?
对，
还有外国人的思
Does he set the trap with a call?
很有钱，但是还是很省的那种。
我在新加坡待2年多，这不一样了。
文化生活方式吧，我觉得。
对，主要
If
是
you 5-bet, it's
文化对
probably a click.
他不是说，比如说他赌这一块他舍不得，
I'll defer to ST.
他这他妈的很多地方他基本都舍不得。
他们就除了孩子，我觉得哪里都舍不得。他们就比较舍得花在孩子。
这个就不是文化的问题，我觉得。
感觉老外思维。来要搞一会儿。
就其实是有钱的，但还是把自己活到很辛苦那种。
我是怎么开心怎么来的。
对。
Like the trap is set. There we go.
他俩今天都这么有牌。
312,000 in the middle. 4-bet pot. King 3 deuce. Think as played in a 4-bet pot, probably need to bet this board. Vicinity of 75k to 100k. Your opponent can have hands like ace jack, ace queen, ace 10. Oh, I'm really surprised to see a check back. But Aaron just might know that he's behind. Might feel as if he's getting trapped, which he is. Ten of diamonds on the turn. ST's betting. Not a great card for Aaron. After flop goes check check and you have exactly 8s, no diamond. Do beat ace jack, ace queen. You do lose to ace king, king queen, 10s, maybe king jack suited. I like this bet from ST. Sort of knows it's more likely his opponent has showdown after flop goes check check. He's attacking that range now. Of course, a small percentage of the time Aaron will have top set, but can't really worry about that just yet. Aaron taking his time here. Using time banks. Take it, ST. Good fold. Rabbit hunting. I can't see what it is, but I don't think it helped. It's a paint card. I think it was a queen of spades. Not a card you would have liked, Aaron. Straddle, re-straddle. Peter limps that.
P哥拿5条，我们要拍手了吗？等一下。
不用。
不用。来不要那么激进啊！现在没有拍手。
不用拍手。
刚刚老板说取消了。
这不会老板吗
See if Shinhwa goes for it.
哎呀。很多取消。
不要乱讲，这个没人敢认领。啊，他可爱的时候
拿5条是多少钱一条
？5条15条3万一条吧。
3万一条。
就是他这里3万
一条。check。
就3万，不是，就一共给他3万。
没有，23、24
就是6000一条。
5条是
8000一条。
15一条吗？
哦，对
，3万
6000一条3万，
对，才3万
，8000一条要4万。
看到我的马，看到
He's used the time bank already. Going up. $47. Peter's in. Trying to tell you, the later it goes, the more active Peter's gonna be. Here we go, heads up. 107 in the middle. 2 speculative holdings, of course. gut shot plus ace high board for 10 Xuan. I believe he's betting for
这
sure.
这一圈打完结束了吗？这一手打完休息是吗？还有一轮 OK。
是3个半小时还是3小时？3个半。
Peter finds the 10. How sticky is he gonna be? I feel like he didn't believe 10 from the get-go. Another bullet. Quick call. Man, he took like 2 seconds. Maybe. And 10 Xuan left with complete dust. About a pot-sized bet left to play. Gives up. Showdown. You got it, Peter. 500,000. Got super sticky. Look at that face from 10 Xuan. Like, what? How? How did you hold on? He didn't believe you. Sometimes they just don't believe you. It's not about the equity or whatever. It's about he doesn't believe you. So it's going to make you keep betting. And if he happens to catch a piece, he's going to hold on. That's how poker should have been played from the beginning. Here are the chip counts. ST sitting with 1.2. Peter now sitting with 1 mil. 10 Xuan 1 mil as well. Aaron just about 1 million. Tom 860. Players are deep. At any moment, anything can happen. Just a $2 million pot. Easy, no problem. Tom limps. It's a couple limps behind. Real hand for Ding. We're going up. 22. Connector for 10 Chuan, however, Ding's not as deep as his other opponents. So 10 just calls. See how Tom proceeds. Did limp first. Looks like he's gonna 3-bet. I think Ding is just gonna go with it.
Oh.
95.
9万5。
赌了。
打错了，
哎呀，打错了。
靠了，靠！打多了。
Nice hand, Ding.
打得有问题，这个。
我还可以
还有我，你在巴萨
还要不要 river？
好，甚至。
哦，这个牌他不动一下我出关了。
打9。
双人花了。
打多了。
I don't know what Katola means, but I know he won.
你可以肯定不能选，有点葫芦了嘛。
AK 要看花色的，如果是两个花色好，黑桃的就可以去。
没追啊。
哎呀，靠就好，看到 flop 就靠就好。我眼睛睛靠。
Another limp from Tom with these sort of tier 2 Broadway hands, we'll call them.
有牌有啥办法？
Alright, here we go. 6 ways.
很明显有的。
很大的。
枪头一般都有。
Alright, 2 players with top pair. And no one's gonna like that card. Tom chooses to bet anyway. Very good decision as he has his opponent dominated. Pipped by 1. Gets called. Nice play, Tom. Brick. Can he find another thin value bet? Check, check. Take it down, Tom. 64K.
分钱。
你到哪里啊？
We'll take it.
你跟我说一下我就打了嘛。
肯定 call 了。
打的有毛病。有网友问你们怎么一直打的有毛病，把都要说一次。偷个小七偷了9万多块，3天。
镜头前不能抽烟，旁边可以抽，是吧？
对。
It's been a little bit of a long night for ST. See if he can find the rabbit out of a hat soon. The massage finally concluded as well. Looks like he needs... The lady didn't get his hand. I like the hand massage, you know? Ding now. Facing raise call, pocket nines. Just calls this time. Nobody liking this board except for ST, maybe a little bit. Checks. Checks around. As played. I think ST has to bet this turn. Looks like Peter might be interested. Comes with 2/3 pot. And Peter was interested. Off to a river.
你昨天4点钟给我发信息，你是睡醒了还是？
Pretty good card for ST. His hand improves now. Could target a queen fairly easily, but no, checks it. He's gonna win this pot, 93,000. Take it down, ST. Didn't think a queen would call. Didn't want to run into a jack. Okay, seems fine.
猜颜色，可以很多颜色。
So what do you do if the lady doesn't get all the spots within the time frame that you paid for? That's, you know, because I feel like they didn't get some spots sometimes. For my man ST, it looked like his hand still hurt. But maybe the time just ran out. It's a difficult situation.
给一个气泡水。
Guess you just gotta pay for more time.
Haha. Can I have a sparkling water, please? Thank you. Sparkling water.
Sparkling water.
One sparkling water, please. Thank you.
And ice oolong tea, please.
你这个肯定睡不着了。
They got anything you need back there.
And one more lemon tea, iced lemon tea.
Got iced lemon tea, sparkling water, iced water.
喝咖啡，我喝咖啡会睡不着，挺严重。
我不喝今天开了，
我现在不敢喝咖啡。
在飞机，
They got Wagyu.
我今天喝了好多杯咖啡。
那个航班是不可能睡的。
我很辛苦的。
跟你说，那个航班不掉下来就算很好了。
确实，真的，
真的，
真的，
我知道，我做过一次。
哇，
那个航，
你这么说真的没错，没掉下来算是。
Looking running good。
算了，还是别说，你说一说我不敢
咖啡也不是的，咖啡只是199的很差。
我之前打牌一直喝咖啡，有晚上睡不着，第二天很累就继续喝咖啡，就一直狂喝。
对，好像是应该少喝一点，我也喝太多，我也觉得很差。
你是一直喝咖啡的吗？
也没有。
我们一般只有水上的时候才喝，水下的时候不喝。
我在日本的时候一直喝咖啡，然后一直输钱，然后心情很差，然后身体又不舒服，胖的很。
Nice one for Aaron. Limps it.
他们说这里那个比较好的健身房是在哪里啊？
你问我就问对人了。
他们说就有另外一个健身房，走路走得到吗？
当然，在
走路肯定都能市中心走路也走得到。
就不要太远。
Top flop's open-ended. Ten Xuan top and bottom, however. Peter open-ended as well.
那个太窄太小
你觉得。会不会偷鸡他在乱说？
Tom bets first.
但我知道
对他们说有一个比较好的，但我不知道。
那边可能今年会给他做成一个桑拿会所。
等一下，我告诉你要问谁，问你兄弟，他知道。真的，他上次来啥都没干，就干了这一件事情。
坚持。
Ten Xuan just calls.
然后 Elton 说
Looks like that might bring in Peter.
他打了一个
主赛 Triton One，
泰登湾的主赛8000块钱，然后
被盾哥，
然后回
他就
去就给
铺好了的。
然后回说什么老赵过生日玩了几天，还回去了。
3 to the turn now. What a card. What a card. Where did they find that? Open-ended plus flush draw. Still top and bottom for Ten Xuan, but now Peter adds top pair to that open-ended straight draw. Ten Xuan bets. 24. And now, what do you do if you're Tom?
当然有点疲劳，病真的
Certainly have to
最
think
近打好多。
check raise is a viable option here. Peter's hand's almost certainly marginal.
没打牌3个礼拜吧。在澳洲
Wow, he just calls.
我最近也打很多。
Okay,
最近
113 headed to a pretty big river here.
有赢吗？
And everything breaks off.
白，就是娱乐岛。
澳门就是真的是娱乐，唉。澳门就属于那种像
Ten Xuan's trying to decide what he gets called by.
就像小胖啊，他们
Probably doesn't think his opponents have too many king X's.
就是去赚
If he
钱。
thought that, this
然后
would
呢，
be
你
easy.
现在呢，就是说我们过去就变成了娱乐朋友消费，就这个心理，所以说你就搏不出来一个输赢。我就打一天多，我就觉得很无聊。
确实，澳门的风格完全不一样。澳门
对完全不一样
完全没有娱乐风格的，他们是正儿八经是赚钱。
阿汤的是乌龙茶吧？
你点了柠檬茶，
他给了2杯柠檬茶。
哎，无所谓。柠檬茶喝了会不会睡不着？
跟上去，跟乌龙茶不是一样的。
乌龙茶更睡不着。
柠檬茶更睡不着，
一样的。
乌龙，
乌龙睡不着。
柠檬茶黑茶嘛，乌龙
It's
茶
called
咖啡
55K.
什么应该都不能。
Nice hand.
然后
Very nice hand, Ten Xuan.
哎呀，
Ship it.
K 是吧？
啊
K 啊，
，K
那没办法
没有
，K 肯定跟了。
他打开了 K 4，
K 是很多牌哦，很多底牌。
他打出来基本上2只。
Shenchuan's played very well today. Sort of a silent, smooth win.
肯定跟啊，2幅顺怎么不跟啊？
他也跟了。
没多少钱2幅，肯定跟。他跟到一个 K，
4线可以打了，
跟到一个 K 确实是。
没打 K 没办法。
对，这个排序不好。
很大。
K 10嘛。Sorry， 先说很大。K 10。
乱来的吧。
Couple limps here. Hai Young kicks us off.
就是靠下人的肯定才。
Tom, not gonna stay 1,000.
甚至他也靠，4-6也是靠，2队也是靠。
Gets action from Hai Young. Here we go.
我们要休息吗？还直接开始啊？
Monotone King High flop.
10到15分钟吧。10分钟嘛，对，上个厕所啊，什么？上厕所。10到15。
Check check.
10分钟肯定不够的，我可以给你开个赔率。
15分钟。
为什么呢？我也因为要点码。
See how Hai Young proceeds.
他还要转，还要报上去，肯定不够的嘛。没事，3个小时也行。
那个要不了，我们一般都是15分钟以内。
15分钟是可以差不多。
See both options being fine. Something small. Hai Young goes for a small overbet.
他2副牌
自动慢得多了，他洗牌的时间很，而且他洗牌很仔细，他每次要洗个4-5遍。
Tom can't go anywhere after flop goes check check.
反正我一共就中了2副牌，我不知道。
对，有改进空间。
Bink?
还好慢，上一次快的话还得了。
And the action order goes check check. Hai Young take it. 106,000 headed to Hai Young.
实验为什么你一直会有这种
Nice little suck out. I mean,
没用啊。
there's a lot of equity on the flop. It's not like a pure suck out. But if you count pre-flop, then yeah. All right, here are your final tally. Players going on a break. All right, everyone, welcome back to KPC Live. We have a high stakes no limit hold'em game. The players are buying it for $1 million. We're playing 1,000 no limit hold'em. There will be straddles. Squid is on. See some familiar faces. You see some new faces. Abao is in the building. You see him with the glasses. You see Peter, Ding. Hai Young kicks us off first. 14,000. Seven, 7. Ace 10 rates to be good. Probably firing in a bet. Take it down. first hand's worth 2 squids. I guess maybe a whistle. Aaron Lipsick gets isolated. And Hayoung just calls these jacks. Trap is set.
这么多宝宝跟吗？那我就不跟了吧。
Here we go. 4 ways. Not a board anyone wants to see. Nobody likes this. Chen Xuan is okay with it, mildly, given he flopped the 6-high flush draw. Not a board he is too excited about, but nonetheless is going to fire. Hope that everyone just missed, which that is what happened. Take it, 10. Off to the next hand. Jacks again, this time for A-bow. Rebet. Take it, A-bow. Players warming up. The whistling continues. Peter getting after it. Little 6-4 suited. Gets it done. Sometimes it's that easy.
在香港，前面开拿个这种，在后面抛，动不动前面就300射出来了。
那个一看到钱就非常强。
对，那前面300就有人射出来。
Real hand for 10. Just limps. He's gonna get what he wished for. See how 10 plays this now. Probably something like 70K. Maybe he goes bigger. Let's see. Limp 3-bet. 80,000. Sort of hate it when you have these hands. Ace-10 offsuit, Queen-Jack offsuit. This doesn't perform particularly well facing the 3-bet. Sometimes you can just pop off with a 4-bet, but we'll see. Peter clicks call. To the streets we go. 173 in the middle. 10 Schwen limp 3-bet kings. Got action. Queen 9-8. Probably not in love with the flop, but can't necessarily hate it either. His opponent will have decent chunk of Queen X's, pocket 10s, 9-10. Checks flop. Doors open for Peter if he wants to jump out the window. Check, check. As played, I think some betting is in order now. Get called by significantly worse hands. Pocket 10s, as we mentioned earlier, 9Xs. Peter also now double gutted to the 7 or the Jack. Calls it. Ace is good too. 333 headed to the river. Rather bricky card. Assuming that Peter bets these Queen X's on the flop a decent chunk. 10's probably less concerned with it. I think 10, if he bets, probably is going to target 9X's, pocket 10s, maybe a pocket Jacks. How much do those hands call? We're having a chunk. 240. Big bet. About 2/3 pot. Take it 10. Nice hand. Tricky flop. Checks it. Got action on the turn. And then Peter just didn't have much. Nothing you can do on the river.
Yeah.
Few limps here over to Peter. Gonna kick it up. $24,000. Take it. Straddles live. 10-8 suited from A-bow. Kicks it up. 10,000. Looks like ST's interested. Nope, not this time. Hai Young's gonna give him action on the button. Ding's gonna get in there as well. 3 ways. Ace, king, king. Certainly a better board for A-bow. Doesn't have much going for him in terms of hand, but board is certainly favorable. Betting. Take it. Nice hand, A-bow. Sometimes you just gotta get off, you know? Off their first bluff, and then all of a sudden, you start feeling a little better. I mean, at least that's what works for me. Left from Aaron. ISO 20,000 ST. Peter's in. Heads up. Kind of an innocuous board. Both players miss. ST with the betting lead, though. Continuation. Take it.
也给我一个气泡水。其实给我一个冰乌龙茶。对，冰乌龙茶。都可以了，2杯啊。
You can shop quick.
I think Tenchuan's impressed with the dealer. So am I.
这个没有 Aaron 在这里讲解聊天真的是很沉闷呐，粉丝都不理解你的良苦用心啊。
我讲不动了，累了，
讲不动了。
勾勾一不在，我不讲了。等勾勾一来，我再讲。
那下次一定要邀请哥哥一了。
Four ways. Queen, Jack, 7. Everyone pretty much misses except for Hai Young and Peter. Middle pair and bottom pair respectively. Peter deciding if he wants to give action here. His outs are clean. Not this time. Take it, Hai Young. Winner. Get yourself a third squid. Penalty doubles. Remember the penalty doubles at 1, 3, 5, and 7 squids. Sorry, not the first one, obviously. 3, 5, and 7. Here are your chip counts. Tenchuan up early. Peter down early. However, the night is young, of course, here at KPC Live. Abao also up. However, I expect more movement as the night continues. More blood, more glory. You know how it goes. You know the drill. Ding also down small. 50k. I would call that even in a game like this. I would say anything less than 100k, you're even. I would say even 150k, you're still even. Tenchuan sitting with 1.2 million. Hai Young, 1 million. Abao, 1 million. ST, 1 million. Peter, Ding, and Aaron, slightly less than 1 million. Blinds, 1,000, 1,000. There's a straddle to 2,000 almost every hand. As well as we're playing the squids. You see the squids in front of our time clock there. Dealer firing out another hand. See the players have their time banks. And here we go. Hai Young. Limping in. Peter. Kicking it up. Once more. Peter's been active early. See if Tenchuan gives Peter a little bit of action. Heads up. Nope, not this time. Take it down, Pete. Get yourself 2 squids, courtesy of the first hand of the game. Peter again. Kicks it up. Make it 11.
那个不能移，他的视频也挺夸张的哈。
Hey, Bao's gonna give him action.
那是他的动画视频。
Looks like a 3-bet comes in. Aaron. King Queen.
做出来 P 出来的。
对呀、
就是可以花钱删东西，也可以花钱加东西啊。
对呀、
就是想看什么还自己切的吧。
这个可以的，你可以决定行了。
Peter, not a big fan of folding ace-10.
我的少吧？
I respect it. Heads up.
要是不是说你都是买来的？
Buck 36.
花一分钱这个。
King high flop. Great situation for Aaron.
妈的，那个打牌蹭一下也算了吧，那个拍个照还搞一下，妈的上头。
50,000.
你看到那个了吧？
Kind of like that pinstripe jacket. Not many people can pull it off. I'm not even sure I can pull it off. Peter can.
但是好像网友最希望你让
Peter's a fighter.
最希望你
Hates folding. Hates it.
对很多。
不在意你的身高，不在意你的才艺，就是
哎
说你这个人。
站着打也行。
对，你就跟权志龙一样，他在台上假唱也没关系。对，你就喜欢你的人。对。对，你看权志龙
Reluctantly releases Take It Down
也
Aaron.
不唱了，就是哇，一上来美女就尖叫，这就是你的这个人，就是站在那里就可以了。
你真的喜欢你的粉丝拿在你的什么？为什么玩28？为什么？
对，没有理由，无条件的爱，就是喜欢你。
真的，你要是真的1比4，你的粉丝有。
对，赢钱就是打得好，输钱就是牌品好。
也有人拉的跟我把我拉的跟小张一样高。
我看到那张，谁敢说我粉丝矮？发了张这个，哦，谁敢说我偶像矮？我本来从来不看的，自从 KPC 我就看了一个很有意思的。
Ding with a real hand.
真的挺有意思。
网友很多那些热门的那些帖子下面，就不光是打牌，你看那个网友置顶那些很多的评论都很搞笑，很搞笑。
对对对。
那些评论，特别是那个几千条点赞的评论，那真的好搞笑的。
Hai Young, real hand. Collision course here.
你们无聊了要我聊天带气氛，你们跟我说啊，要不我先休息一下。你们实在无聊了，我也可以说脏话的。大家打得太闷了。
对，刚才
我正好右边阿宝 我们还是有点故事的，是吧？我们可以
对啊对啊，
继续这个故事。
我看了那个片段，看到我正好就是看到一点，就瞄到了。你的 AK 潜伏的，是吧？
那个确实打得好，
但是
好像
被乱骂。
Not the best board for ace king, however, club in hand.
比较了解。
挺搞气氛的。
我不在意他鼓
然后主要
网友都说你很在意，
主要是后面后面又
开玩笑的呀。
比如说艾伦输的时候，在评论就说你怎么不鼓掌了？我他妈笑死！
我们又不是第一天打。
不是那个，因为他们刚打过那个大局啊。如果我们再打小局，没有这种热热闹闹的气氛，那个小局一下子就刷过去了，对吧？稍微搞点，大家有意思一点。
也是挺有意思。
Check
那些
check.
网友真的是形形色色的。
我跟你说，网友可喜欢我们了。
See if Hai Young takes this to showdown, or if he wants to do some delayed betting.
对，你敢不敢吗？那当着这么多网友面，单挑敢不敢吗？啊，不敢，你不敢你认输。
Racing to showdown.
人家最好我们两个吵架翻脸，我估计这个有点流量了。
Okay. Thank you for that. And this is a very nice play from Ding, recognizing his hand might no longer be good after check, check, check.
单挑恨不得我们两个打架。
哪你应该打不过他的。
But Hai Young, a non-believer, quick call.
用手就可以了。
下盘不稳了呀，怕退一下，现在摔倒，现在走楼梯都要扶一下那个横杆了。蹦舞的。
Not a great river for Ding.
现在最好就是。
Everything bricks. Ace King was good on the turn, very likely still good.
我做的最危险的事，就是被网友骂了，不能再更危险了，这已经是我的极限了。要不我内心已经承受不住了，我已经压力很大了。
Take it down, Hai Young. Good non-fire from Ding.
对我，不是我
网友在下面给你们说话，然后因为我也是出过以后进驻社。
对他用他的号，
我用我的号在下面说一下。我说张老师平时私下很谦逊，然后人很好，十几条，十几条在下面，有2、3个站着替你说话点赞的，有10条反过来攻击我，还有人说你是张，他说我是你那个小号。 那么我是说一个朋友，但我没说我是谁嘛，我就说一个是这的话，
就说明我说的这些骚话起到效果了，就是还是大家觉得你这个
起了热议啊。
对这个话说的是很毒的，对吧？人家觉得你，但我说这个肯定是没恶意的嘛，是纯粹是调侃嘛。
Hai Young, another real hand.
打不过。
Take it.
多少轮了？打了13个小时，没抓过 AAKP 参赛。
我刚做了个
ST. Ace 5 suited. Pretty good board for ST in general. Also wrapping around that 3.
至少2个吧。
Pick up a bunch of backdoors.
那少一个
Take it, ST.
少了我有点不适应。作为艾特的时候也不是那个。艾特是真的喜欢跟，打跟，瑞士跟，3打的跟，有牌没牌的跟，真的喜欢跟。 ST 说艾特那个话我挺想笑的。你说你平时说跟，我以为你说是玩的。
什么？跟什么？
你不是说艾特嘛？你说跟，你平时这牌跟那牌要跟，原来你是真的要跟的，不是？我挺翔还有艾特3个人 all in 嘛。啊。然后他来 K 盘跟那个 all in， 就一个顶对嘛。
我不记得了。 然后我说啥？
他真的跟着欧音嘛？我打，我跟挺阳2个欧音了，他真的就这样跟的嘛。啊。然后你说，我以为你平时说那些跟欧音。
哦，对，开玩笑的，
我以为你开玩笑的，你是真的跟。
牌不重要，因为
我2次给他买花，然后他有一个 K8莫名其妙的，
他是真的
跳出来而已。
不是，最主要 L 经常说你们俩这个牌你不需要，是我肯定 all in 了。我以为他是做这广告随便说的，没想到他是真的回购了。
真的。
哎呦，真的笑人。
IP 真的爆，他说这个 A 多了把牌，他说还用10个颜色牌，我1个颜色牌绝对用不了。我倒也是。
他觉得打得这么好，
他付起来也挺能喝的，因为他跟谭轩打，我不知道忘了是不是在视频说的，很夸张，对吧？那把牌，
Take it down 10.
不知道在北海道打的还是在这里打，我忘了。反正是外面是 A 圈1038吧，类似于这样吧。不是，他给我看的那把牌。
A 圈1038，然后呢？
你应该不知道打什么。你是 OK， 如果现在你打了一个正常的，还有手段。
我够 K 啊？为啥？
我不知道。
偷看到你牌了呀，肯定是偷看到你牌，你看牌没小心。
那枪很重吗？
没有。
也没有超10，也不是很大几十。
对。
这个很怪，对啊，
真的很怪。
这个听着就很怪。有画面吗？
没有，
他最少是一个跟的。
我跟你说，如果有花他也不会给我看。
嗯。
我说如果有画面他也不会给我看了，就给我看是吧？他那个走不走了？而且他给我看的时候，还没看。
哦。
这个牌我忘了。这个牌。
对啊，那么奇怪。
我从来没看过。
Nice spot here for Ding. However, it's going to run into A-Bow. Seeing how A-Bow proceeds. Might want to 3-bet. Not this time. Aaron clicks call as well. three ways now. 62k. Big flop for Ding. Feel like you almost saw it in his face. He was shocked.
潮话就算了，那90，这个声音他妈的是模仿不过来。
Kind of an interesting spot for A-Bao facing a bet.
连潮话也知道。
Plenty of backdoors plus the aces live.
他那个港府真的有意思。
Folds it though. Sixes with a club involved. Off to a turn. 100k now.
他那是地地道道的港府啊！
对他，但是他那个普通话就是听得懂。他
Not a great card for Jack 9.
你说的就是不标准，但是听得懂的嘛，对吧？
挺好的嘛。
都听得懂。
Kind of one of the worst jacks you have, as well as you don't have a lot of 8s in there. Check, check. Innocuous deuce. Think you can certainly consider betting now. Get called by a plethora of pocket pairs, as well as 5x's.
你穿得下来，我肯定可以。这是最大的，我穿的有点小。啊，我要大一点。黑的，黑的。
Betting. $65,000.
Eh, 我不知道，我对顶箱我都不知道。我抽一张牌，个红的就跟，黑的就扔。
不可以，不可以。
可以，我就说好了，我说好了，我说好了，我不看这张牌，红的就跟，黑的就扔，大家都各做证明。
说好一定跟就对了。
黑的我扔。
因为你看有信息。
Take a ding.
我就说好了。
Big flop.
你如果一定跟就那就可以。
对，说好了，我就这个意思。要不多看一张牌了吗？对。我对他，我现在也不那个，我就抽牌，红的就跟我做不了决定的时候，我就抽牌就决定。对，随机。
That concludes the round of Squid, and here are your chip counts. Tenchuan still sitting with 1.2 million, Hai Young 1.1, ST a million, A-Bao, Aaron, Ding, and Peter slightly less. However, the chips will continue to move here at KPC Live.
Flop A 圈8 join bet， 我已经准备点钱了，600元，结果他妈的后门顺，我他妈睁着眼珠子掉。
Ace 4 offsuit. Straddle is on 1,000, 1,000, 2,000. 2,000 a pop Squid, and they're gonna make us work early. Mystery hand here for Tenchuan. Kick it up to 15k. Sixes. Looks like we're going up. Nope, never mind. Looked like he was counting on a 3-bet, but not so fast. That brings in Aaron with a pocket pair himself. Going 3 ways. And look at this. Ding flops middle set. Tenchuan's gonna fire something reasonable. Looks like 40% pot. Ding just calls. We're going heads up to the turn. Trap is set. Offsuit 7. Doesn't really change much. 8-5 and 3-5 fill, but that is a very tiny portion. Although if anyone can have them, it's certainly 10. Pocket 7's also an option. Would raise pre-flop, c-bet flop for protection. A little bit of value. Bangs off a turn set. But the majority of the range will be hands like King X's for value. Aces, of course. Flush draws. Ding just keeps calling. 230 in the middle. Players pretty deep. Offsuit ace now. Ace king certainly possible for 10 Schwen. There are hands like ace jack of ace jack of hearts, ace queen of hearts that would consider betting this river as well. Grabbing pink. Big wager. $280. This makes it sort of debatable if Ding should always raise, as there are viable sets here, hands like kings, sevens, and aces. To beat ace king, to beat ace 7. Especially of hearts. Ace 4 of hearts as well. Would he bet this big with ace 4 of hearts? Maybe.
对，基本上3钱或者 flop 就解决了嘛。
对，
没有。
他是最喜欢的那个模式，那个也是蛮好的。你也可以带一些就是周围的 side bet。我们有一天特别夸张，就是这个真的很夸张。就是我们说好拿4条，就手里4张一样的，每人给40万，其实给的不多。
I don't think Ding is thinking about folding, although that facial gesture might seem otherwise. Are we really? Nah, I mean, you can't call and then fold. I mean, beat ace king. I think the decision is mostly raise or call. There's the call. Wow, 8-5. We said the one player that can have it is 10 Schwen. Unreal. 790,000 headed over to 10 Schwen. Good just call. Does feel almost as if you lost the minimum. Obviously when you pay off such a big bet on the river, that doesn't You don't realize that immediately, but things could have been way worse. Could have raised the turn. Could have shoved the river. There's a lot of ways to get stacked.
这个真的输少了，反正我是忍不住要再动。
Queen Jack suited now for 10. Kicks it up.
打得挺好啊。思路，
他这两天都很有名。昨天跟我那把牌其实也是伯仲之间。
思路如果打好的话，你这把收这么少。思路我就想过打15万。
River 这个攻对你不受重伤，这个还是这种牌都真的是，都是一正一反200万的牌，
出挺多牌的，但也赢一些价值嘛，扣嘛。
你 River 这个攻对你走得掉，
可能什么
肯定被打穿了呀。
一提红桃，
这一进去都是200
桃
万。
About 3-bets him. 52,000. We know 10 is going nowhere. It's just a matter of how. Call. Does Peter want to gamble?
我的河牌想是大还是不大，是吧？
河牌是大还是不大？肯定靠，我肯定至少会靠嘛，赢点价值嘛，有一提有一提红桃之类的。
Going 3 ways. Queen 10-5. Gut shot for A bow. Backdoor flush draw as well. See if he keeps the pressure on. This is the type of holding that you would. Of course. 10 going nowhere. Off to a turn now. See how this develops. Brick. Does A-bow want to pop off? I wouldn't blame him.
我最近知道一件很夸张的事情，你们在美国玩过那个赌场里面啊 ，Ultra Max Hold'em 吗？你知道这个东西吗？
我知道，就是跟庄家比的跑马吗？
对，然后不是皇家同花顺是那个 jackpot 吗？你觉得一个人一个月中4次的概率有？
Check, check.
说什么事情啊？我知道你说什么事情。
10 almost certainly sure that his hand is best a decent chunk of the time here.
他每天玩，他就玩的时间很长是有的，但是怎么说都是很小概率。
Most hands beating Queen Jack would bet the turn.
对对对。
At least a large chunk of the time.
一直靠皇家同花顺。
对，但是这个概率，我觉得这概率不可能啊。
跟我的那个一个人一晚上赚两个4条差不多。没有，他那个奖励不高的，不是说你5张，像加勒比5张正好是皇家同花顺，
那7张
手里7张配5张，
但是也很夸张，奖金也有40-50万欧元，他是在欧洲赌的。反正人我就不说，是我们认识的人。啊，
我们不认识啊，我们认识的人的
啊，我们认识他的亲属。
对，亲属。
10's betting.
你也认识？
Third pot. Take it 10. 2 in a row for 10. Early. Might be a long night.
哇，谭老板，现在怎么回事啊？怎么回事啊，谭老板？ 你这个生病打得好一点嘛？啊，你这个是不是装病啊你？你让我们放下戒备。
对。
啊，你这个装病。
你希望别人劝你来的。
哦，有这个，就是你是那种被动型的。
假装。
啊，假装我不要。啊，人家说，一定要你来。
他这点他确实变了，以前只要有牌打，跑跟啥一样。
现在等劝。
我现在是人家请他也不去。
那个香港那儿睡到3次了，连续3天了。他来之前连续3天，他真的走都没往那儿走。有一天，龙龙给他打电话，喝了酒，他实在不好意思，龙龙给他说：“你给我带点菜过来，还要吃东西。”
我知道。
啊，对。
说带鲍鱼，后来没带嘛。
对，就是走。说来天去晃了一下，他真的有3、4天都没走。
走也是偷偷走的。我上个洗手间。
哎，你怎么知道？
我知道。我上个洗手间，然后工作人员把他说台球已经走了。
连续4天。
King 9 suited again for a bow. Kicks it up. 20,000, please. Hai Young going after him. 3-bet. Just no easy opens. 3-bet 72K. See how A-Bow, now being the one 3-bet, proceeds.
下次什么时候有没有具体美国去了以后什么时候回中国？
随时吧，都可以。
随时啊，到时候约呗，澳门、香港，都可以。
现在我自由。
可以。咱哥是真的挺潇洒的，我觉得。
Clicks call.
状态挺潇洒，这个年龄和生活状态保持得很好。你这状态真的是。
但太兴奋，每天太累了，自己把自己搞累了，时间不够用。
对，我也是这个感觉。
Monotone diamonds, but A-Bow does hit middle pair.
理由我是到哪里去，理由从来不逛的。
感觉还是真的是每天起来，感觉这个时间不够用。
Don't think you can go anywhere. Have to peel one. Make your opponent work for it at least. Interesting card. Both players now top pair. This might actually make Hai Young slow down. No. Betting. Thin value. A-Bow's certainly going nowhere. Beats hands like aces with a diamond. Ace-king with a diamond. Little does he know his opponent has king-10, no diamond. Big river card. 411,000. Brick 7. I'm not gonna say what Ha-Young's gonna do, because he fooled me on the turn. I think you check, but maybe he throws out something small. Trying to get called by ace queen. Taps the table. Now the question for Abao is, can he get called by worse? Ace king, aces are the main targets. Betting. And this is a spot where, besides ace queen, ace jack with a diamond, maybe? There are really not many single diamond hands. So the bluff range is kind of tough. You really need him to have offsuit Broadway. Ace jack, ace 10 with a single diamond. Tricky spot.
就这个了是吧？那这进你们看。
It's kind of annoying to fold top pair and 3-bet pots, that's for sure. Ha-Young still contemplating it. Really thinks his opponent could maybe have some of those hands we mentioned. Does pay it. 850,000 headed over to Abao. Nice hand, young man. Big pot. Nice value bet on the river. Takes a profit of 429. Lots of pink chips in there.
3打，打打是。
I like that hoodie though. The white on pink. Okay. Stands out. I wonder if I should ask for merch, you know? I feel like merch should be included in my contract. Aaron's in. Pocket fours. Throws a little limp in there. Queen 8 suited for 10. Never really know what he's gonna do. This time he chooses to limp. And we're off to a flop. 4 ways. 6-5 deuce. Nice flop for ST. Top pair. Couple players with some gut shots. $15K from ST. Not cheap. Aaron wants to take a peek. Off to a turn we go. Interesting card. Neither player in love with it. I would assume ST a little less. He's not really going to bet that size that often with a 5. He checks it back accordingly. Now ST playing 6s and 5s with an 8. Check, check. Take it, ST. And ST looks locked in. I don't even think I've ever seen him wear black. He's just blacked out. No talking. I think he got a fresh cut. Okay. Some days I wonder what kind of mood these boys come in with, you know? I feel like ST's in the no messing around mood today. Meanwhile, Aaron's just whistling away. Yo, no words have been said. I think I'm gonna have to do most of the talking today. Some of you like that, some of you might not, but, you know, I gotta do my job. Alright, couple limps over to 10 Schwen. Ace 5 off. They do like to attack with these kind of hands. Here we go. Ding with deuces. Facing 23K. He wants to play. Alright, we're going heads up. Steal attempt, steal defended. Schwen flops bottom pair. The old bottom pair trip draw. However, he is ahead. Kind of a tricky spot. It's coming quite small. $17. Can't really go anywhere with deuces. Your opponent could just have king queen, king jack, ace jack. Takes one off. Check. Deuces can consider betting for just protection if Ding wants. Could also just check back, try to take showdown. Ding going for the former. Smallish bet. probing. As played, Ding probably knows deuce is no good. Now the question is, do you launch it as a response? No. 5 wins. Nice hand 10.
一对3，1对2，可以。3万3不1对3，开玩笑，可以乖，可以乖，可以乖。
Aaron limps these aces, trying to get someone to jump out the window. He has a customer. We'll call him a client. Chen kicks it up, 21k. Oh no. Ding's probably gonna 3-bet and just run into Aaron. $131. Kinda gross. Puts in about 1/3 of the stack. All these inquiries are not exactly what Ding wants to hear.
Mini race。
来点，不用数了。哦，对对，这边一下。哦，没看到。
走。
Yeah. Sort of unfortunate, but he just put too much of the stack in. And there we go. One time. The writing was on the wall. As soon as we saw the 3-bet, the rest was history. Does pick up a gutter. Unfortunately, it does not have a spade. Needs an offsuit jack. No. Nice hand for Aaron. Nice little limp there. Got himself a raise, a call, a 3-bet, and then a call it off. No complaints. The dream spot.
稳住啊，丁丁，
那你抢五
没
条
办法，人家牌。
打进去13，还有26，是蛮难过的。
蛮难，他5条鱼他也没鱼。
对你这个13打出去了，没办法。
是蛮难过。
主要是套10了，跟他有没有鱼没关系了。
如果补马的还可以不要。
有一点关系，因为你抢的，
你抢5条鱼，
你抢的范围宽，就是我有可能理解他在抢你。就我的范围，其实大家的范围都会
你肯定不可能是操作的嘛，但是这个不用说了，肯定不可能有操作空间，只是说你的牌大到哪里去了。
对，像 A 勾同花也有可能嘛。
Peter getting after it with a suited connector.
A 勾同花我也很难搞。
Well, 24,000.
你说99、40
有时候对，有时候对要跟我跑也有可能。
都有可能。
没有，我大了13万，我一共就40万。
我觉得守不掉。
然后他专位5条。
Take it.
40万你能
3万。
走不掉了，13万打出去了，没得
40万太少了，80万可能就算了。
我们已经50万以上才有机会。
我就够了。肯定有一点，因为他4条鱼肯定有点差嘛。
有点
可能在
大家的范围都会宽一点。
对。
这样你可以赢我个10万。
如果是正常，你一个鱼什么，我这里大，他再大，
我想你这牌把钱大概率要加的，我想埋伏一下。
我牌挺好。
Hai Young, suited connector himself, chooses to limp. 10. 2 nice Broadway cards. He's been aggressive. He's going to keep the aggression up. 20,000.
有什么吃的吗？给英文念过来了。
经济适用房不跟你搞了，不跟你这个大平层搞了。
没办法，我这没鱼的。
对，没鱼的。我们有一套一个低保，不跟你搞了。
Pretty nice flop for ace-6 of clubs. Check, check. Board continues to get better. I think you want to bet here for value. You could get called by a lot of ace highs, especially a hand as strong as ace-jack. Very good. Off to a river. Buck 26. Breaks off.
$100,000，算了，不打理了，不打理了。都可以打。
猜出来这个面是战斗面啊。
Nice hand. Hai Young.
高张。
Here are your winnings, Ten Xuan. Up a pile. See Ding. Down about a milli. You see the rest. Some blood, some not so blood. Here at KPC Live. Chip counts, Ten Xuan. Sitting with 1.8 million. Aaron 1.4. Players are deep. They're not messing around. blinds you see 1000, 1000. The 2000 has been automatic. See the chip counts once more. Peter down 325, Hai Young down small. ST about even.
下个月热闹了，下个月世界杯看球、打牌，每天这个事情又多了。
See 2 squids this hand. New round.
朋友有送我票，说是那个
Peter going after it early.
去美国看球啊？
我说太远了，
我是对这个真的是，如果有现成的摆着给我看，我是会去看的。但是让我飞到那么远去看一场球，我
看不了，太远了。而且我看过几次，没有什么太大，
ST going after it 3-bet. And Hai Young might be feeling a little spicy. You don't believe none of this. I don't blame him.
美国跟墨西哥合办的是吧？
Do it, Hai Young. Put the 4-bet in. Alright, fine. Take it, ST. ST had a qualifier. He had a real hand.
你懂了。那不然呢？不然咋搞？你打回来我肯定服了吗？我还能怎么样？ 说中国到现在还没有拿到世界杯转播权，这很有可能是唯一一届中国没有看世界杯的那个。
哦，是吗？嗯，那这些门户网站都没有看也蛮讨厌的。
价格没谈拢，2亿5嘛，对吧？谈了2亿5。
King 8 suited for 10. Limps.
哎，无所谓了。
Always gotta be careful with these limps. Every now and then they limp 3-bet in your face. Especially these King 8 suiteds. Aaron kicks it up. Let's see what ensues now. Just a call this time.
联五什么币种啊？人民币啊？啊？那么贵啊？
What do you think, Peter? Involved. A-bow? Also. 4 ways. That wasn't exactly the path of least resistance. Nonetheless, Aaron flops top pair. Soothes most worries. Throws in a half pop wager. See if he gets some action. 10 sort of flying naked with this king. Is it enough? No. Good fold. Take it down, Aaron. Right? Yes. Take it down, Aaron. Nice hand. I think they're saying some important stuff, so they don't want me to know. Even though I don't speak Chinese, they cut it off. They're probably talking about some mafia stuff. Now they're back. They cut off the mafia. Mafia boss talk. I actually don't have no idea. It was probably just some technical errors.
这个中国买过来有什么赚头呢？
Meanwhile, Ava kicks it up. What is that? Is that a melon? Okay. Queen 7-4. I think King Jack has played. Probably wants to bet the flop. Although Peter hasn't necessarily checked. Looks like he's donking. This makes it a little bit more interesting. Take it, Peter. Nice hand. Shows him. Ace dust. Jack 8 suited for ding. Limps it. Going 5 ways. And look at this. Ding chooses the middle pair to raise as a bluff, wrapping around the 10 of spades. It's creative. And ST having none of this. Flop 3-bet with the 10-7. Got him. Nice play, ST. You don't see that every day. I think most people just fold. I mean, I would have folded. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we fold too much. One guy's turning an 8 into a bluff. There's a check raise. The other one's cold, putting in another bet. All right. And then they go back to limping, so then it fools you. You're like, oh, they're limping. It's passive. No, it's not. Ten kicks it up. 14. Pretty hand. Nice flop for Abao. Hoping his opponent has an overpair. Unfortunately, that's not the case. See if Abao chooses a check raise, or if he wants to continue the trap. Check raise is in. Ace jack, not automatic fold, but would prefer to have the suited version with a backdoor. Maybe you just release this one.
爆普20。
Chooses to call.
有黄的吗？
Fortunately for him, does not make top pair.
谢谢。
Abao bets again. Rather large. $1.20. Excuse me, $1.10. Take it. Nice hand, Abao. Unfortunately, his opponent didn't have much. Was already an ambitious call on the flop, but nice hand. The boys for Hai Young. Oh, no action. Unfortunate. That's tilting. What is that all about?
我去年在对面炒的那个厅里面，那天打，我一对 A， 我一对 K， 输给艾伦50万，输 输完之后马上来的赢了个2000，真他妈上头。ST 的在吧是？
我忘了，我现在年纪大了，很多事情我都记不住，真的记不住。
哎，真他妈的很。
啊，
看这种。
一个翻版的。
弗洛普打了是吧？这场打没什么问题，有点。
Queen 4, 10 Schwinn flops a boat. Has the whole deck on lock. But it's ST firing. Bottom pair, good kick. Spin all 10 Schwinn, kicks it up 22. ST really hasn't been in the mood to fold. Hopefully for him, he does this time. Nope. Picks up a flush draw that he doesn't want to hit. Might cost him another street.
JP 下来。我另外一个兄弟就直接说想来了。
你这个领导当的确实
可以啊，
周到，是吧？平时要组织各方活动，还要提供情绪价值，兄弟们有点什么还要陪喝酒，还要陪聊天，
不容易啊。对，生活不易啊。
Don't think he could go anywhere given the circumstances. 35,000 and a call.
那你要问他占点干股，对吧？那这个是。
Luckily for ST, he faded a spade.
你帮他，你在安抚他，治愈他。
Peter's off to his second course. How much is it going to cost? 10. You want overbet? Hoping your opponent has a queen with you? Peter got the pasta, okay. Or is it noodles? Might be noodles. Classy man. Keeps the napkin on the left hand. Gotcha. Ten comes with a big size. Overbet. Take it 10. STC, how dead he was the whole way. Telling you, you got fortunate, ST. Unfortunate turn to keep you around, but did it kill you? Let's see the stack sizes there. Tenchuan sitting on 1.8.
第二大
Aaron 1.4, A-Bow 1.3, ST a million, Dink 600, Peter 600, Hai Young 800. Game is mega deep. Mega deep.
第二大的牌
5 players, sorry, excuse me, 4 players
第二大的牌
sitting with over a million.
再跟那斯打一枪还
这个呢
会骂。
不能打，打了被狂骂。我真的是，想起来真是挺好笑的。
Pocket 3s for 10. Starts us off with a limp. Everybody so far playing nice. A-Bow doesn't look like he wants to do that. And it's gonna run into it. Queen 3 suited, goes for it, gets 3-bet immediately. $1.50. Hey, Bob, what's up? Yeah. Wise decision. You don't want to $1.50 to the dome like that.
说没 A，
打不过，打不过。
黄来 A，
哇，
这个要多说。哇，现在没有 KK， 一直没拿到 KK。
差一点起血量。
是啊，哇，这起血量好。
我的 A 呢？我的 A 呢？
10几万，10几万还不起血量？
这家太大了，怎么起节了？
2万5、10万哈，现在标准都是这样，2万到10万，2万5到15万，
没这么标准。
这是标准，就是也差不多嘛。你 AK 也是没怎么打嘛。
10几万你很难起血量的。
Bunch of limpers. What do you think, Hai Young? Put an end to this or what? Yes. Let's make it 20K.
我也走了，一起走。
Take it down. Get yourself a squid.
Peter 要抓吗？要抓吗？抓吗？他straddle。
他现在又抓不了了。
现在 can straddle？OK。没呢。
Couple limps. King Queen suited. Real hand for Aaron. 15.
很严啊，他们这个抓。
Ace King for 10. Collision course. Three bet 80,000. Let's see 3. interesting situation here. Gutter plus backdoors for Aaron. This board generally performs okay for the in-position caller of the 3-bet. However, Ten Shuan does have the king of clubs in hand. Might be enough reason to fire. $65. See how Aaron proceeds. Could raise, could call. Both fine. Certainly never folding. Off to a turn. Brick. Super brick. Ten has options here. Could certainly just go for it, repping aces and kings. Check. Thinking he has the best hand, which he does. Taps it. Aaron left with just king high now. He's gonna fire something out there. Big bet. Repping ace jack, maybe king jack. Don't think this is an automatic fold. Beat clubs, beat queen 10, king 10.
难过。
Gets through. Nice hand, Aaron.
难过。
给他放一下。帮他放着，然后放嘛。帮你换一叠，然后帮你放忙。
这色的，真的色的。
小锅，10几万米。
小锅也不小。
不好空，什么时候打的什么都不好空。
对啊，
就只有河牌有机会，转牌打我是一点机会都没有。河牌打是有一定机会。
但我这个牌我什么队我都会打的。
啊？
我说我什么队我都会打的，小队我也会打的。
是吗？小的应该打不来这么重吧？
See if Dink chooses a squeeze here. Would be well timed.
也可能打。
没办法，
这谁喝我的啊？你没喝过啊？
我有喝过什么？
There it is.
没喝过吧？
啊，
这么多客人，没喝过吗？
重新拿就行了嘛，这水也不要钱。
来换2瓶水，这水换一下。
62000，你突然变成个62000了。
10 going nowhere. Not surprised.
我走了。又是了。
Good flop.
这个位置。
Think 3 bets the king jack, flops top pair. Difficult situation for 10, no club. A lot of your opponents even bluffs that squeeze did either touch or have a decent chunk of equity. Take a ding.
谁先打谁打吧。打坏了。 打坏了，打坏了。
3亚，啊不是15号。对，所以我稍微
他们想请我留下来。
你也叫你了是吧？ 那我们多玩几天呗，就多玩2、3天。叫了我好几次，也很客气。
调了呀，调了呀。啊？他举的不赚钱嘛，你要调嘛。
Potential kicks it up. 20 bands. Peter having none of it. 3 bet. Interesting flop as 10 flops bottom pair, but Peter with a pretty decent hand on this board. Blocks the Queen X suited version of diamonds. Don't think you'd peel a flop bottom pair and then fold, so off to a turn we go. Peter picks up additional equity. Might be incentivized to bet. Get his opponent off 7s, 6x's, 8s. Maybe some ace-high floats. Checks it this time though. 10 betting. Want some protection for this 6. Looks like Peter might blow this up in 10's face. Counting out the exact count. Ten just wants you to fold, man. He'll take it right here. Sick move. Hits him with the click back. 250. It's gross. There are no flush draws on the board. The board is Badoogie. Peter's saying he has a queen. Ten is a fighter, though. 10 is always suspicious. That's the third glance over at Peter. Wow, he clicks call. That's just so sick. Not what you want to see when you click back. And he finds a king. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Maybe Peter just checks and it goes check, check. 10 just gets to throw up. How does he find that card? Catapults to the check mark. I mean, it's really hard to get called by worse now. I guess you just... He sends it. Oh, yeah. So gross. Well, 10's gonna be spicy now for sure. Good fold, of course, 10 after the shove, but 10's not gonna love seeing that. Not gonna love it. I already know where this is going. 10 might play the next 5 hands.
掉了就可以谭老板，真的是
掉 K 没
天塌了，
对，
石头也中了，K 也中了，AK 也中了，真的天塌了。
陪我这切克过牌，让你打就可以打，你不会打了吧？你
我
你跟那对小对吧？什么对子吧？
掉了个 K 真的天塌了。
Real hand for Aaron. 3-bet.
猜老 K 勾10都是我的奥斯，我奥斯多少？
take it down. I believe that's 4 squids for Aaron. Penalties double on 3, 5, and 7. Players, of course, don't want to see him get that 5th squid. Tension kicks it up, 22, take it.
里面多少钱呢？我还能丢给你啊？里面7、80万呢，大哥。我呢20多万我丢给你啊。只是说我不想欧赢这种牌，欧在你圈上面，对吧？很丢人，没必要。我拿欧赢这个钱，我拿扣你肯定划算一点嘛。
偶像包袱出来了。
是我没必要嘛。这个欧都很傻。那不掉那些东西的话，我还是有赢盘的。你掉的那个东西，掉 K 没赢盘的。
他现在你看就很牛逼啦，领先的时候 call， 落后的时候 fold， 对，是不是？对，牛逼啦。
没赢牌了我。他很有可能是那几种。
AK 说，K10我一样的。
你打还像一点，你这种切个 mid race 这个注码，估计是这种歪七八糟的东西。
See what Aaron chooses here. Raise, call, late position. Could 3-bet this, could call.
我干嘛去推你？你有圈你会推出来，你就记住了，你推了我也靠。
This time calls.
你没圈我大了 ，AAKK 也是这样子，我没必要把你打掉。
Pretty decent board for Ding as the original raiser. Gutter. Plus just good board in general. Has more ace king, ace queen, ace jack suited than his opponents. A-bow does not fold. That's the backdoor flush draw. Let's see how this proceeds as Ding turns a pair. Now the door is open for A-bow if he had evil intentions. Ding, not a believer just yet. Might make it even harder to believe. It's gonna take a pretty big wager here. A-bow running naked on this. No jack, no king.
最后还有一个机会，我把它
这次收
下一次。
No 10, no nothing. Go small. We beat 4-5. It's hard to find the natural bluffs, but you're also just getting a really good price. Yeah, he pays it. Nice call, Ding. This is gonna be tough to get through on that river. Gonna need to size up. Rep Ace-X plus. Nonetheless, it's kind of hard to do it when you're just completely naked out there. Good one for Ding.
好，趁他们没来，帮他们有鱼的都扔掉，方便我抢5条鱼。好的。
啊？怎么了？
你扔掉不是抢鱼的概率高了吗？
最后一条鱼的。
A bow. Kicks it up with these 8s. Maybe a little spicy from the last hand. Aaron, 3-bet him. Smells blood in the water. Maybe ST thinks both of these guys are messing around. A-Bow might 4-bet this sometimes. Thinking he's getting sort of attacked in a late position dynamic.
就你了，我都说了。T 哥肯定偶像，没有之一，真的。
Chooses to call. Seems fair.
很多人问我谁打最好，我都提到
164 in the middle, heads up.
可是你肯定是对，永远都在那一个。
Neither player likes this.
对，就永远都在状态。
为什么你们这样觉得？我一直在输，一直看着其他人没机会输，没机会，没机会看到他水下什么样嘛，对吧？我一直在输，所以说比较常见，不然他们怎么会给我起那个名字呢？
长没蛋了。
我不知道他们取什么名字，但我跟你打，我就觉得。
德州有一段话很火，我忘了是什么 Harry Potter 什么，然后他这个样子 Let's Fall 的这样。
Small bet. I think we do peel one with the club in our hand. It's not comfortable.
你刚刚怎么讲拿个葫芦打搓包？
那啥也不干，还不如集中火力，哪是跟着他妈的把前面几只搞回来。
It's another card A-Bow's not gonna like.
总也是要跟吧。浪了几十万出去。
我看他 open 了3B，他想的时候还想笑，我也忍不住笑。
打的有问题，牌掉的有问题。
掉的东西，
掉个 K 真的是天了塌，
掉个7我才上。
我还在想他有可能是10勾，
什么 K46掉个7，我还以为没有什么差，输你什么？
那对我的手牌肯定是掉7，
对嘛，所以我才没大嘛。
你就是有35跟58的人，然后有什么什么77也有可能嘛，C 这样怎么跟77 KK， 感觉很难打。
Looks like Ava's contemplating turning it into a bluff, but chose otherwise. Now, Aaron left with 6 high. Probably wants to bet repping Queen X plus.
但是我有可能，你看不到，我也可能3张就启动了，这也可能，
这个可能嘛，所以我又不能 fold 嘛。
如果我3张没启动的话，我可能这个牌我可能输给你一个满的。
我fold 也不对嘛，万一你
可能是没得
万
fold
一你什么 AK 啊，
我是买的 fold 的。
Wow, and Aaron knuckles back 6 high. Little surprised there. Let Ava take that pot with 8s. Ava basically found money on the floor. Probably did not think he was gonna win that pot, especially after the turn. Aaron, though, still in the profit. Biggest winner so far, up over 400,000. It's been a long night for Ding. High Young down small, considering the stakes. A bow. Nice pot there. Catapults himself to second most in profit. ST just about even. Young kicks it up. Suited Broadway. Shinhwa is interested. Three bet. Aggressive. 10-7 suited. $73,000. Off to a flop. Both players flopping a gutter. I think 10 sort of has to bet this. Backdoor flush draw, gut shot, you just have 10 high. Hope your opponent has some like ace 4 combo that just folds. Unfortunately, it's going to take a little more work than that. Goes with about half pot.
他都是战斗面，这种面，然后马他 raise pot 进去的，他这种面就基本上打光。
Off to a turn.
有 cap 的，没有 cap 反而打得小，就是有
就
cap
是
打得很
cap
大。
才会疯嘛。
对，
没有 cap 的，每个都很小心，到
每个人都很深筹码，
对
大家都打
Neither player likes it.
肯定是现在都是留
But
下。
if it goes check check, the door is open for Hai Young.
不唱码都锁住了，都是玩最大的牌。你中一个中 set， 你如果筹码很深，你都要很小心，对，都要很小心。
有策码的就直接干了嘛。
对，有策码，因为你损失有限嘛，你看到冤家牌，你最多输这点。
锦强也打号码号吗？
玩很少，这个都打不会，还打号码号。很难啊，那个太难了，那游戏。
Door's open.
也是一样，就很多都变零子了，因为鱿鱼里面死钱一多，基本上都是零。
好像现在带鱿鱼的那个号码哈比短牌还要血啊。
这就是从可玩性上，从赌博选择上来说是一个很好的游戏，就跟菠萝有点像，就是一直在有那个情绪起伏和筹码流动嘛。这样的游戏对赌博来说肯定是比较好的一个游戏。
就充满了意外的。
Wow, Hai Young taps the table.
就是外面赌外。
Ten Xuan.
什么手里
Door's open for you too. Quick chuckle.
这种就是很调动这种那个。
我刚学号码哈的时候，
把这个一对八拿出来，
带着我玩。
Ten's almost hesitant.
All in for four
啊，
那个。
喂，你把钱拿过来了？
还有那个 double board， 也很。
这肯定炸了嘛！
And Hai Young wins with King
这
High.
个你也不偷打，不过这个也不偷。
Both players were sus
啊，我知道
of each other.
真的是，我知道这个我能不偷吗？妈的，掉个草花真的是烦的。
68，
嗯
68。算了，珍惜筹码，珍惜筹码，好不容易水平了，好不容易把赢的钱打出去了。哎呀，开不开心？
偷了你更开心，他一扔你感觉是偷掉的，心情更好。
这个心情肯定更好，意外的惊喜。
Couple limps. All right, here we go. 5 ways.
啊，8、9勾，谢谢。需要9勾，9勾。
Hai Young with a 6. That's good enough. But I think it's gonna fire first. Gets through Hai Young. Just takes it down. Okay, Ding.
要打得松，要赢，真他妈难。
所以你才这么有名啊！
难，
要不难怎么会就你这么有名？
太他妈难了。稍微松一点，那个筹码就哗啦哗啦的不见了。你妈的！
Hai Young Getting after it with the Jack 6.
你略大一点嘛。
我想。
给唐老板一个弃牌的理由。
Peter looks interested. Seeing this late position dynamic. Flicks it in as well.
第一次嘛，好像从来没有过这次。你来。
Big flop. Ding with top pair and a flush draw. Checks around. Bink? Peter might act up here. I think we sort of have to bet. Hope someone has a 9. Hope someone has 2 pair. Peter pays it. Hoping his opponent has some sort of 9x combo. And that might cost Peter, although if he thought his opponent had a 9, he just banged it off. Going with an overbet. Sure, he's hoping Peter has a 9. Peter, unfortunately, a little lower than that. Careful, Peter. It's kind of tough to find the bluffs on this spot. Really needs to be running a diamond naked. Nice fold. Suited king for Aaron involved.
2队，那有个区别。
你们2队我打小一点。感觉你可能有主。好像个大堆有我这个牌
把
出来。
3个2，把3个2这把牌，我应该有机会。
都3毛。
3个2。
随便打一打。
Peter pulls out the cigar. All right. Pulls out the cigar, trying to bang off the nut. Straight. Well, second nut. Unfortunately, not so fast. ST top 2.
10点。2、3个鱼吧。这个鱼打完。
ST leaves the door open for Peter. Peter doesn't bite.
明天。
Bink.
紫金之
Hayung finds it. ST might have to pay this off. This opponent could be value betting worth 10x's.
今天波动很小。
去杭州打菠萝了。
啊？
去杭州打菠萝了。
去杭州打菠萝了。
His opponent chooses a rather small size too, but ST doesn't check raise. Nice. Just call. Unlucky river.
这个中个5打这么轻啊？
等下又破了怎么办？
你找10找8你也不能打这么轻啊！你找 A 4汉啊？难道？这有10有8你打重一点都会跟的呀。
给海洋发出阴影了。我说给你发出阴影了。
Shinhwa going after it, of course. Abel does not 3-bet. Allows Aaron in there as well. See if Hai Young wants to gamble with Jack 4 suited. Kind of feel like he's in the mood. Get in there. All right, here we go. 8-6 deuce. Aaron with the best of it so far. Ten, no club. Might just check. Bink. Abel though, the best of it. Didn't 3-bet, but now has 10 exactly where he wants. Pretty large bet, 41,000. Wow, that's a great fold from 10. very good.
你看菲林，打的头也抬不起。
我靠！你是不是你把老 K 破的了？还是你里面偷了张老 K 啊？
我自己的了。
啊，这个老 K 破的啦。
我打的有问题。
这个我是真看不懂，我不跟你开玩笑。这个你老 K 你是顶对，你就扔掉了。
脚小嘛。
那也是顶对啊！
啊？
你人家就打，你又没打很大。
挂了。
怎么不会挂 A 咯？
不会挂 A， 挂了个10嘛，挂了个10嘛。
哦，这真好。
哦，check 好了。
然后呢，check，然后呢？
等你投币。
我不投。
我不信，
我不信，
我不信，你别那个。这个局是不是有问题啊？啊？
看老板赢了就有问题啊？
不是，这个老 K 扔掉是不是局有问题啊？
那妈的，刚才让2把80万盈利让没了，真你妈的，这赢不得钱。
让了80，增加了粉丝嘛。
不过你的性格也是不可能赢不了的，我知道，我跟你说，我们这么久，你要是说一直这么严谨，这个都小毛球。
这个呢，搞啊，趁你们聊天。你看你们把 T 哥打成什么样子？他说缺颗很好的牌。
本来最后一把9配，他们就打一个3-1打走了，第2好。
哎，好的。
Couple limps early here. Aaron going after it. 10-9 suited on the button. Nice flop for Aaron. Gut shot, flush draw. Gut shot, straight flush draw. Peter continues the checking. And somehow, Aaron whiffs all of it. It's gonna be kind of tough to represent anything now. Peter might just pay it off. Could represent something like jacks, kings, tens. Yeah, Peter just snaps it off. Aaron bets tiny. Don't think Peter was in the mood to fold after that run out.
个牌我赢不了，真的。有多少张奥次？真的，我这奥次我自己都点不过来。6张，6张加3张加9张，碰上还加 S。太难了，真的太难了。
Aaron with the mystery hand.
哪里好拿？好意思拿你钱？反正我赢是肯定不会分一半。
3 bet. And look at this. Hai Young. Real hand. One of the 10s is dead, however. Comes with a cold call.
Uh-huh.
每个人都可以想一下的。
Yeah, we're going heads up. We don't know what Aaron has, but we do know Hai Young has pocket 10s cold called out of position. Pretty good flop for 10s, but also pretty good flop for the original 3-better. Definitely could bring heat on this board. Has all the jacks, queens, kings, and aces. Nobody really concerned with a 3 or a 7. $50K. Hai Young can't go anywhere yet. But we're quickly getting into deep waters here. Pot 200 now. Board's still good for these 10s, but board also still good for the 3-better. At this point, if you're repping the top portion of the deck, probably want to increase sizing. 120. Reasonable. Don't think we can go anywhere just yet. Gonna have to pay this. I still have hands like Queen Jack, King Queen, King 10.
你现在没什么输赢，我一丢丢，小账赢了一丢丢。
Call.
阿宝赢
River card now.
也是一丢丢。
443. Not a card 10s wants to see at all. Chunk of the hands I named. Oh, hello. Chunk of the hands I named on the turn did just come in, as well as flush draws. You have a hand like King Jack suited, probably want to bet something like half pot, 2/3 pot in that region. Aaron goes for about 75%. Fair size. Could do this with aces, ace king, king queen. Kind of a nasty spot for 10s no heart. It's pure bluff catching. You need your opponent to be running something with like Jack 10, Queen Jack. Maybe a hand like Ace 4. Wow, and he calls it. What a call. Ace queen offsuit with a heart. Great call, Hai Young. A million his way. That's not easy. Wow, what a call. That's a big time call there. Very impressive. Takes a chunk of change out of Aaron.
不知道啊
还有2个还是多少？
That's tough. That's tough, man. Ace 10 off for ding. See if he chooses limp or raise. Limp this time.
你是帮我舍条鱼的是吧？
哎呦，5条鱼了，
是不是最后一条鱼还是？
最后一条鱼。没鱼的得造起了。
Young kicks it up. Ace jack suited. 10 now. Decision. Rebet. Buck 30. Young with a little too much hand. It's sometimes 4-bet this hand. However, I think most of these guys tend to lean on the call side, which is fine. Nice board for both players. Let's see how 10 proceeds. $120. Could raise, could call. Both options on the table for Hai Young. Call. Up ballooning 500,000 now. Another undercard for 10s. Quite rare. However, has to be concerned with 9s. It's a battle between trying to get value versus protecting your hand. Check, check. Rather, just check, as Hai Young is in position. Don't think Hai Young wants to open the betting here, though. Getting check raised would be disastrous. Check, check it is. Exactly the card 10 loves, however, 6x quite rare here. I think he's rather okay with that card, all things considered. Would have preferred to see a forward pair, or at least a non-diamond, but beggars can't be choosers. Ten checks it over to Hai Young. Might get him to bite. The bite he is. Rather small bet. 150. Don't think Tent's gonna fold this. I think that Hai Young is targeting ace queen, ace king. Not a hand as good as tens.
15万，1/3都不到，真他妈的！这勾啊！
Quite surprised Tent's taking this long. Probably thinks the bluffs are kind of hard to find.
你这个价格要的真的是欲罢不能呐、阿海，要的很上头啊。
Pays it. Nice call. 804,000. Headed over to 10 Schwen.
啊，这牌他妈的干起来的牌了！我上天你赢30多了吗？
我留一点嘛，我已经留。
能帮的也只这么多了，是吧？
对啊。
本来说你打多少扣多少的，结果打个15万，好真呐、
我一共赢25万，我送你15万。
去的地方不多吗？
不多是不多，不想去也能去。
他马上回去了，你不要说这种话啊，不是很吉利。
Here are your winnings. You see 10 up 450, A bow up 300. ST kicks it up, King 9. Ava limps the ace jack offsuit, can consider limp 3-betting sometimes. Let's see what he chooses.
还是得到。
Just call.
哦，手下留情啊！
你轻一点，这个。
到位了就输。
我肯定想到位嘛。
Interesting board. 2 overs and a gut shot versus an over and open-ended straight draw. Abel certainly going nowhere. And beats a bunch of bluffs, just call. So far so good. 50,000 off to a turn. Brick. think ST can keep the heat on. This time. Check, check. Ace Jack might rate to just be the best hand here. K-Bao doesn't have to bluff, however. Maybe he feels the need to. Check, check, take it, K-Bao. 50,000 headed your way, young man.
还是一个够钱。
就一个勾圈，
多也不多了。
勾圈要抽出来了。
人总要抱着侥幸心理的。哎呀。
Dink getting after it. Aaron having none of it. Gonna take a peek at the flop. Top two. Not with much going, a little bit of backdoor ability, but wise check. Unfortunate for Aaron, Dink didn't have much. Nine eight suited now. How young? Kicking it up. 12,000. Three bet. Peter. His favorite hand. Look at this. Hai Young with the 4-ball. Having none of it.
你的。
打赢力都放出来了。
什么呀？8-9啊？哦，係啊。我2张牌随便哪一张都比你大。
也是个结构牌吧？你肯定没有。
K 勾斩马，2张牌随便这么比。
差不多。
这个咱们，我操，
这应该抽海洋。
Okay. Woke us up. Woke us up real quick.
走，走得快。
赶紧，不要犯错。错误的使用也不会犯错。
Mystery hand. Putting me to work early.
这必会去。
3-bet from ST. Want to act up, Hai Young? You feeling spicy? You feeling froggy? Nah.
妙可，妙可。
Tenchuan quickly calls. Off to a flop. 105 1,000. 10-4-4. Top pair for 10. Vulnerable one though. No clubs on the flop. Does not have an overcard. Your opponent has jacks plus. You're kind of just smoked. 50,000. Can't go anywhere. Pop up to 200 now. Spade. Not an overcard, however, still somewhat concerning. Would love to see a check here. Not certain he's going to get it. $115. Not a comfortable spot. Have to think your opponent's bluffing with hands like King Queen with a spade, Ace Jack with a spade. Tempting's just that. Now 10 beats flushes. However, still losing to the overpair region. At best, he has overpairs. He could just send it. Could also send it with some of those bluffs we mentioned. Queen Jack, King Jack. High tension. Chooses about 75% pot. 310.
对着我的葫芦打。
And deciding. Flicks it in. Queens. Nice pot for ST. A million headed to the man in the black hoodie. Pocket queens. Nice hand, ST. I've never seen him with a... I've actually never seen him wear black. It's locked in today. But he had to crack that smile. I mean, come on, you want $1 million pot? Guy paid you off. Life's good.
最后一秒口。1年前真鸡巴难，真的难。
T 哥啊，
打你妈一天打那个水平。
打了一天还是水下。
嗯哼。
打了一天还是水下。
真你妈的上。
我第一天到济州岛来就没有一场是水上的，总数也没水上的。
Real hand for Peter.
哎，今天就这个样子了吧
22.
看也他们是个大浪。
出门还得靠兄弟。
Unfortunately for ST, dominated. Avoided disaster though, didn't 3-bet. You know 10's in.
妈加个4真他妈上头啊！拿个葫芦。
不拍这个4，最后不一定打得出了，对吧？这有画面，有什么？但那个4最后也不一定。
Good situation for Peter.
最好了。
也不算很大，40多了，够了没？
那他这是少数很多牌了，少数太多牌了，肯定可以打。他4能多出很多牌，他手里一个黑牌圈了。
ST can't really go anywhere just yet. Nut gut shot. High implied odds. Eight, 9 does fill, however, I do think Peter wants to bet again. Decent amount of hands you could get value from.
天大！
Take it.
我花6还是哪一张？哦，我不是桃花 S，我以为桃花 S 呢。我看错了。有 K 就大，有 K 不用。
Always nice to take those down. Sure, 10's still thinking about that 10-8.
这么好的牌 ，AK 没死，真的没好牌。
King Jack suited now. Hi Young. Peter's involved. And Aaron got in there as well. A little surprised, but he does flop top pair. A young continuation bets on the monotone board. I don't hate it, given his hand class. Can't really check call, don't want to check raise. Don't really want to check fold either, so I guess that leaves one option. Not gonna get through Aaron though. Let's see if How Young uses this turn ace as a betting card. Kind of out there on an island. He is doing it. I like this. Take it. Very nice play. Some ebb and flow in the game. Couple of laughs, a bunch of seriousness. Okay. Eva picks it up. Getting some action. Nobody 3-betting him just yet. Don't think Ding will do it. Okay. 5-way flop. Hello, Abel. Feeling good? Hoping one of his opponents has a 10, but not so lucky. Only lucky enough to flop the trips. Takes a peek at the turn. Does see that deuce of diamonds. Okay. Pretty big one. Gonna probably have to pay the price though. I'd like to see a pretty big bet from Abel, as he's likely not going to be betting this turn often. Neither will he be betting the flop quite often, but let's see what he chooses. It's kind of reasonable, actually. Now he's repping something like 8s. 8s plus. You're just going to have to be careful here not to jump out the window. It's tempting.
How many squid left? Can you put the squid inside?
Telling you, it's tempting. There it is. I knew it was tempting. I've fallen for it too. Now Abel's hoping, praying, pleading that Peter has a 10. But he don't. Decision between call and rebet the turn. Players are pretty deep. Rebetting the turn is not out of the question. Just calls. Not the card Peter wants to see. Pretty clean situation for Abel. Peter very likely knows he does not have the best hand here. But does he think he could get his opponent to fold? Or was the play mostly just on the turn? Check. White flag. Yeah, check. There's the turn. Check. Your opponent's not going to have much here. That's somewhat small, trying to tempt Peter. You're just tempted. Careful, Peter.
算了。
Take it. Take it, 8 Two time banks.
发到3号了。切克力是奥运，你这个是有个时间也过不了。
Check raise all in. I think he's gonna call you.
他13万，你这个没
I
有。
think he's gonna call you, Peter.
你对自己考不考？
He had a pretty good hand.
啊，顺滑双抽的，发到3就漂亮了。我看一下4呢，
方片3在我这里。
方片3就我发的不用方片3，随便什么3就可以了。
勾3方片。
这3发1张就可以了，方片也可以，3发1张也可以。很强的生花呀！哎，这个打到水下去，10给他。
He was calling.
没有10嘛，他也对着干。哎呀，阿宝啊，厉害啊，都死到你这里了，会中。
Multi-way flip pot.
你要推出来，我很难。
Nobody with a jack.
推出来，你有10这个牌怎么做的？
Nobody with a 5.
你有10这个牌，你输我俘虏。你就怕你就是，你有10，我打13万，你能靠住什么牌？靠对也要付。
ST bets and Ding calls with the same hand. Both players a little ambitious. We'll call it optimistic.
最后一轮爬上去。
Both okay with that river. That's 10K, trying to get thin value. ST decides to pay it. No. ST a little embarrassed. Got him to fold the same hand.
10条2万，盘旋那个2万又给你付掉了哦。2万4啊，哦，2万4，收掉了。
Here you see your chip counts. A-Bow up 500,000, ST 400, High Young up about 250. Right now it's Ding. Kind of buried here. But, as we always say, things can change quick. Anytime, any place, hand can pop off, and you're gonna be alright. Players are still really deep. Ten Xuan sitting on 1.6 million. You know how it is. KPC Live.
当当！有水下的，刚才我看水上来60-70万嘛。
拖了一分，拖到水下。
我也这样拖了，
忍不住。知道这个牌很难头疼啊，又知道亮牌会虚，怎么办？
那个 K 太好了。
Peter really wants to play from the button. He's in. It's 10-6. Nobody with much of anything, however. So one might want to bet for some protection. Nope. Flop checks around. Bink? Hello. 10. Peter also picks up open-ended. This might heat up on this turn. See, 10 goes for the bet. Large size. Does go for the large size. Little uncomfortable for Peter, but he's in. It's high implied odds. Makes that straight. He's gonna get paid. Misses though. Probably thinks Peter's like mostly 10x heavy.
有打我想我就当谁枪，我确实发不就
Pot.
对呀，但其实这老开不好，因为
Hands over unless Peter wants to do something
因为
ambitious.
因为搿把 S 老开，我有可能趁高头要打了就是，所以到后头就没老开，但是这老开太好了，这老开我手高头有只红桃皮带。
Careful, Peter. It's not gonna work.
这老开，就基本上没老开出了。对，伊觉着我啥么大勿黑，但是伊搿只位置，伊没 S 啥动画呀，啥也没呀。基本上我拿小对打好打。
吃吧吃吧吃吧。
拿架构了啥好打，但是可能打了一点怂，我觉着。 打了一点怂就变成就讲只有老开打了。
你最大一个10，你好好买顺子噻，买顺子没成，10你也可能扣。
对，但是就跟我自己比就讲，好比就讲我老早子，因为伊打法比较新嘛，因为我老早子搿种嘛，我老早子搿种value bet可能没介少，我自家刚打好我来想。 因为我老早子也是有得中盘，我拿一对皮带一对架构打一万六，可能打了10万就，这个可能有点少。好的，这可能是这样子。
最后又得拍到谁下去了？
但是搿盘我只打了10万，变成我只有老开好打。
不叫输。
看到你。
这个盘我想好打一3枪。
Call him back and he wakes up with Ace King suited. Not a bad welcome. He chose to limp here. Ace is a big raise. And look at this! Ding wakes up with kings. It's gonna get quite awkward once it gets back to how young. You have to decide how to play this limp.
可是我今天的牌是 就是运气有好有
Soon
坏。
limp 4-bet says inbound.
18他运气很差。总体所以
今天都这样，所以波动小嘛。今天
对，
大家都是不是很背，也不是很
没有都
旺。
是很差，对吧？也有运气好，也有运气差，所以输赢就是一个底数。
没有一边倒，有时旺一下，有时黑一下。
对。
Wow, and he just limp calls. Might save himself.
小宝上次在这
I was almost certain a limp 4-bet was coming.
没赢钱，
没什么输赢，最后一天输的，前面赢了100多，最后一场输了100。
这一场输100。
That brings along Peter 3 ways. Not exactly how I wrote this up, but here we are, 255. And a great flop for Hai Young. Not what the doctor ordered for Dane. Ace high flop. See if Ding checks this back. That's tiny. So the jack is also of concern. Long deliberation. I think both checking and betting rather small are both fine. I think Ding is thinking about how this plays out on future streets through both betting trees. Kind of a bittersweet card for Hai Young. Does pick up Royal Gutshot, but 10 is not exactly the card he wants to see when he's holding Ace King. Now he's losing to King Queen, also losing to 10s as well as Ace 10, Jack 10. Nonetheless, looks like he's grabbing some. It's betting. $146. This is pretty much game over for Peter, but how does Ding proceed? I'd be very surprised if Peter got involved here. Not a great spot for Ding. Opponent bets rather large into two players. 3-bet pot, cold called after limping. Good fold.
哪有可能小对子啊？肯定大对子。
对吧？
This is the minimum.
黑头圈。
Nice play, Ding.
我看了抽黄铜就忍不住要。
Nice play, High Young. Somebody has to win the hand.
抽到有奖励吗 ？House 应该给一点奖励。
我差一点我要退出来。
嗯。
答案是。难搞啊！
ST getting after it. 30,000.
哪一轮了？
嗯，好，拿了。
这时候很像有牌了嘛。来，给我拿100过来。最后几手牌。
Look at High Young feeling himself after that last hand. Comes in with the 3-bet. And it's certainly justifiable.
给我把马盒搬过来。
推出来，
最后要不要跑八码？
对啊。
你是说你番
每人10万块钱，赢了有60万可以回收。
他靠了我不会
多出10万也算。
没必要骗嘛，肯定。
Take it. Very nice timed. Very nicely timed play.
24什么意思啊？你4对4啊？
对啊。我们就输多了，你那里发力我就输多了。今天肯定封不掉嘛。
我家都打光，我家回去给你打光了。
对，肯定封不掉嘛，然后就被发死了嘛。
我是中宰特区，用宰特把你们打。
打不过，真的打不过，每天都输。
我是真觉得海洋
这就是生活，
就那一个
输钱是
牌，就是
常态
中彩特去的，
赢钱是意外。
就是这种，我觉得我。
没路走了。哎，查尔斯来吗？查尔斯好像说要来啊。没有说要来吗？
他说打小一点，让我回去叫他。
查尔斯什么时候？
还有他说打小一点，让我回去叫。
查尔斯能在吗？
在他日本，他现在去日本。
Pretty decent flop for ST, I would say.
我也是最后这一轮。
黄 KK。你如果
ST
现
checks.
就可能我大，你可能还4打我，对你4打我就
Careful 10. Knuckles it. Think?
确实你的牌
Where did they find that?
红色又好打，又能看 P 的
Needed the offsuit 7.
没有再打回来，他打回来我再进来，
他进来我不应该进，
你不是有手对吗？
上一队。
对啊，肯定还是要进来啊，他进来你更要进来啊，他不进来你，他进来你肯定更要进来啊。歪中我们的话，
歪中，
对啊，歪中就发财了，补个6万嘛。
Seeing 10 feels like raising is in order. Does feel that way. Big raise at that. $1.50. There was a frequency of the time that ST could do something ambitious. This would be a decent time, given 10's exact holding. And also unlikely to have a flush, given the turn action.
Nice 4不丢人。
Nice 4博主。
ST suspicious. But can't play like this.
贴死啊！
Good fold.
没，
Good fold.
反正你就丢，你他妈的就丢，你用力丢就行了。真他妈烫啊！
咱2、3万拿10几万，丢到6万已经够了。
用力丢，
真的很微博。
想把那个跟你打的30多万打回来，太难了。
他有个人约过来嘛，我就走了嘛，我肯定我也没有10个后又没有花，对不对？我哪里扣得动？问题。
10 suited now for High Young. Get up. Look at 10. Going after it. Five. Peter wants all the smoke, man. cold 4. Click. Can't really fold given this price, although it's uncomfortable.
很着急啊，吊住你，哎，
Maybe he is.
吊住你，
Does fold. Well,
妈的，被他压得死死的。
got me.
发个 flop，
我也不怕，我也干了这副牌，发出来我也干了，发不？
哎呦，
哎呦，我最大一下，7。
I'm surprised to see him fold. I've seen him call with worse. For more.
还好，
But
还好你搞一
maybe he
下。
just wasn't feeling it.
我又试一下，又输9啊！
开小了，他妈的自己开大一点好了。
你开多大？我这副牌我想好了，一定要动了，我没办法了，已经，最后鱼还没抢到，还水下。
你一个人动而已，他肯定 call 你嘛，call 中间，对，这个动作才 fold 嘛。
为什么要我们到你这里以后再看牌？每次习惯了。
And ding now. The one getting after it with the 5-4 offsuit. 32.
是。
Take it.
我操！我压制你的。
Player's getting a little out of line. All about it.
没有吧？没有，他一场100多。
差不多了呀，3点3出来应该有100多。
说了16就16，可报为数。可报为。16K 是吧？你看我这样玩。
如果不到我直接看牌有时候不小心玩太快。
Not a terrible board for Avo. Check, check. I think Avo, as played, wants to start betting. And doesn't really want to check call. Don't really want to check fold either. There's the bet. Your ST do beat some things. 10, 9 X's. but we'll be ambitious. Take it down. Hey, Bao. No real shame in folding threes there.
Is
Pocket fives for ST. Limp it. You know the real one.
26000。
Kick it up. On the button.
真的是。
Aaron's involved. Let's see what ST chooses. Probably just call. Feeling a little spicy sometimes. Not this time. And 10's out of there.
感觉已经 game over 了。
几点了，兄弟？买了多少啊，谭老板？
Three ways. 7-6-3. Not exactly the board Peter nor Aaron wanted.
韩哥就100，就买100，还不错。
Check around. Probably time to play takeaway of your ST. Bet for some thin value, mostly protection as well. No. ST checks. Peter's over it. And maybe Peter decides that this hand just got a little bit of rejuvenation. Obviously, SC hates this card. No. Nobody fires. ST takes it. Nice pot, ST. 82K. He'll take it.
哦，没有哦。哎。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
KPC 系列赛。
好，准备，